Welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a happy Sunday. I have been so excited for this game, you have no idea. Like, genuinely, when this game was announced, I was like, well, I'm playing it instantly. Sorry, instantly, hands down, no word of a doubt. This game is on my list. And I'm just so excited. Resident of Coolsville. Love being a resident of Coolsville. My birth date, I do happen to notice that it's June 6th something. Employee no 066. Am I gonna get into a deal with the devil? I know nothing about this. One of my friends has played this. They have told me about some characters. They have not told me about all of the characters or how the game actually plays or like literally anything. It's just I know some of what's coming, but like no lines of dialogue or anything like that. So, do I want to be a resident of Coolsville? Nah. There we go. Coolstown. It's way cooler. We've upgraded. Check this box required to show you are committed to jumping through hoops when asked. Oh my god, that's what it feels like. Okay. Wait. Did that say Valdivine approved?
Congratulations.
What?
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Okay, Valdivian
Foremost
approved.
mega corporations
I had no idea what Valdivian was.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Wow,
But for
I didn't
now,
need to be called out like this.
It's time to get to work.
I like make enemies. We can make enemies. Okay. What we got going on over here? Oh, hello. Just start my job. Can I get into my chair? It is the largest chair you own. Possibly even largest chair you've seen. Assuming you've only seen 10 to 15 chairs in your lifetime. It monitors your computer's every move. Does it though? Does it? Okay, but how do I... Okay, there we go.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive
Ooh,
Officer,
I could get a
David
pen?
Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra.
Why are you not having fun?
as it's the
I
first
specifically
official day
requested
of
it.
our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we
Oh
didn't
my god,
immediately burn,
he's one of
yours
those
had the least
bosses.
spelling errors.
Just
You're
one of those
joining us at a
bosses
very
that
exciting time, and we're all
continually
rooting for your
posts
success. As
messages
it lovingly
for
says
that.
on
This
the
could be an
plaque above
email.
our daycare center,
Why is this not an
Valdivian,
email?
Our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Rough.
Hi there.
Hi
You come
Tom.
highly recommended.
Pretty
I've
hot
heard
pyramid.
Great things about your can-do attitude.
I do have a great attitude. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of
Fucking-
me as a
Eh.
leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific
Great
locale.
nice things.
Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
I have heard great
That's
nice things, yes.
wonderful. You should be proud.
Oh, yes, many a great nice thing. You should be proud. I am very much. Yeah.
Customers deserve
Totally
success.
happy,
And
proud.
in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
I have no customers. Okay.
Hey, you there?
Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
All right. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right! Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this. I have a broken sewing machine.
You have new tasks.
Oh God. Okay. You have a broken sewing machine. You want to go on a date? What seems to be the
I
problem?
don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal
Have you
report
tried
to
turning the
Mr.
book
Cobram
off and back
his
on again,
ilk.
sir? Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobram personally. We'll be issuing a refund shortly.
A refund? How dare you?
Okay.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I ordered this couch, but it popped and now my kitchen is all covered with wet stuff. Why would you even buy? I'm sorry to hear
Okay.
that. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Why are you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use your knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I like that they pronounce the typos. I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Damn it, I'm in a conversation. Okay. You single? What were you expecting it to do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh, good.
Just kidding.
I was gonna say he realizes that all he does is send messages.
And
Good.
there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely
I think I'm too jaded about work.
We do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Oh my god.
While the Val 9000 has
Who is supporting the Val 9000? This is good. The AI is going to go wild. It's going to try and take over the world. I know it. I can see it in my mind's eye.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tommy boy.
Knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
What leadership principles? You've literally not informed me of anything.
Are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Well, technically you didn't get me fired. I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
No. I have more customer service to do.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel.
Oh,
and
hello,
I have counted
Emmanuel.
precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly.
Fucking.
Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
Honestly, kind of impressed. That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Well, that's our mistake.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Enjoy the refunds, everybody. Well, time to leave work. Ooh, a D20. Hell yeah! I'm gonna date him up. Can I roll? I keep rolling 10s. Play. Why do I keep rolling 10s? This feels like last night when I had to DM. What's your AC? A 19? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I guess you didn't hit. I guess that didn't hit either. And I need to throw like this way? Nope, it still just kind of does it. Damn, it's always rolling 10s. The self-love and well-being guide. Oh, I need this. Oh. Discord? I use Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door.
Are you trying to sell me your art?
Absolutely
I'm
no
not interested.
One is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
You a chance to use your dice again IRL? Oh man, that would be great. Yeah, super sus. This dude's messaging me because they have cheap art. They'll link me to their DeviantArt to show me all their great amazing art that I should commission from them. And when's that?
Well, not now.
Okay. That's my workspace. Oh, I can access my workspace from my phone. Damn, I really set this up. Oh man, I like the I don't know what I'm doing background. That's great. Oh god. That's... No. Have you seen my amazing art for streamers? You know what? Pride Month. Let's go. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that because I feel like that would spoil stuff. What is this? Ah, The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. I might need that. Can't open that door. Oh. Hey! It's a funny little drone friend. Are you okay, drone friend? Drone friend, let me open a window for you, for fuck's sakes. Oh. Here we go. Drone friend? Oh. Thank you, drone friend. I'm gonna give you a little pat. Thank you, drone friend. Sick glasses, bro. I got glasses too.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over.
How'd you get into my home?
I remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
She's very cute.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Shut up, I hate you already. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
A talking pair of glasses? Oh, no. You fucking nerd.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Daviator glasses. My name
I hate
is
it.
Skylar
I hate it.
Specs.
I hate the pun. I hate it. It hurts.
Woohoo!
Hi, Skylar.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
I see.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
A wink.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help.
You're losing me here a little bit, Skylar.
Richer. And
the bubbly energy is too much.
Find some love.
The bubbly energy is way too much.
That is all around you.
The bubbles.
In
I can't handle them.
Let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go, go.
Okay, so the obvious answer would be this door, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to date that door. Maybe I want to date the back door. I should look around my house. Can I date the kitchen door? Yeah. Ooh, back door. What other doors do we got? Do we got like an attic door? Bathroom door? Oh yeah. All right. Wait. Oh man, I can't open doors. I don't know which one is the bathroom. The attic door is probably locked. But not any of the boring hallway. Damn it, no, I don't know which one is the bathroom door. Is this the bathroom door? It's small enough to be a bathroom. Damn it. You need a porthole for it to be dateable? I mean, that's fair enough. All right, let's see. Let's go for the back door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you.
Is he just turned around? Is he not going to face me?
Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
He's just looking back at me.
No funny business. I don't want to see
Back
these
Dorian.
spectacles being used for something untoward.
You meant Dorian. He protect.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Dorian,
You sure about that?
can you like turn around? It's hard to hear you. I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos reborn.
If I go to the front door, is it front him?
No,
I don't know.
It's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Relationship status is gonna change.
There
okay,
are three
okay.
statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Yeah, it's Tuesday, ain't it? Ain't it, bruv?
Love
Dorian,
can get you
turn
towards some really
around.
special paths for those you.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
I have a habit of clicking. You'll notice it a lot in the cassette beast streams. I have a habit of clicking my mouse
Dorian
just
is a big defender
habitually.
of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I don't know about that, friend.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. A true bond is one between two friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward
All right,
whichever
Ace Pride,
one
love
you
it.
like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
I guess it's more
Speaking
era
of Reggie.
pride. Still.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
Yeah, I'm friends.
Friends, as it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even
Yeah,
more
I think
than
there probably is. I think
I
Dorian's a
call it
freebie.
Specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. I like number go up. We got sass and smarts and poise and empathy and harm. Sorry, charm. Yeah, your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Fair enough. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Also fair enough. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. I feel like I'm being harassed here. Yeah, my empathy stats are high, so are my harm. Oh, man. My ass stat, though, through the fucking roof. Alright, so let's see. What do we get? Knowledge, brainpower, logic, trickery, and cunning. Bold, bravery. The ability to keep cool and take things in stride. listening and communing with anyone you're sharing space with, sweet talking your way through any situation, witty banter, humor, rapport, and snappy communication.
Each object
Gotta get
has
that
points to give
snappy
whenever you achieve
communication.
an official relationship status with them. Get
We
more of
need
them
more
to be able
ass
to choose
stats in
some
video
more
games.
advanced options.
Alright, so each dateable object has points to give you whenever you achieve an official relationship status. Okay, cool. Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well. Trust me. I can see even though I'm facing the other way.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone
Bye,
and
Dorian.
then shoot my beams while it's out.
Gotta shoot your beams at the phone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
That's a sick dress.
Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You
Yeah,
gotta
she
win me
knows all
over
my
first,
secrets. She knows what I've been looking up.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things
She knows
work.
my browser history. I need to run.
Hello.
Phonica? Phoenicia? I'm gonna be so bad at these names.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you,
Yeah, I wish they said their name aloud. I have to wait for them to interact with Skylar. What kind of schedule does a phone have? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool, I swear. But look.
Aw, yeah.
Well, look.
That's the one.
Well, look. I am digging the music here. Ow. Hi, Saladril. Can I date the pie? Can I date this pie? I need to know. Look at all the coconuts I can date. Yeah, fair enough. You saw that we were throwing things? That's valid. That's very valid. I'm just gonna take that as a compliment.
It is.
Sometimes people say weird things about like your facial expression and you just kind of gotta roll with it. My very first day at one of my very first jobs, a girl told me I had dick-sucking lips, and I had no idea how to take that statement. So I just kind of went, cool. And I stayed the fuck away from her because she weirded me out. Because who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Like, literally. The guy training me goes, hey, I think her name was Brittany. Hey, Brittany, this is the new guy. And she took one look at me and said that. And it's like, how? I don't... I'm sorry, ma'am. This is a Tim Hortons. We can't... I don't know how to deal with this statement.
Anyway. I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Yeah, exactly. You say that to a
Bring
friend.
out your phone, put on the
You
glasses,
say that to a
and you'll
friend,
see some new ones.
not some dude that you just met. It also did not help that I was closeted pan. And I didn't know if that meant something. Like, I genuinely had no idea if I was like giving myself away or something like that, just by the sheer lips that I had. Yeah, she knows. She fucking knows.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Datadex.
Ooh, Datadex.
It's my way to keep
Damn,
track
these
of all
lips.
sorts
They're
of
always
fun
giving her
info
away.
about us dateable objects.
They're always giving away my dick sucking as secrets.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia! We got it. We got it, Phoenicia. Onwards!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
But I'm getting a call.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
I want to look at my phone. Hello, Phoenicia. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. Obviously, yep, that makes sense. Likes curiosity, creativity, and passion. Hey, look, we got the front door in. We got front door. Wait, it's Ben Starr? Sorry, I know there's gonna be a lot of voice actors for this. But Ben Starr is literally like the main voice actor from the latest Final Fantasy game. Yeah, there are a lot of voice actors in this game. Wait, I can date the shelf? Okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Hi, Maggie.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Damn it, I was really hoping I was wearing a red shirt. I had to look down. It's green. Maybe she's colorblind. Maybe she's not able to discern pigments of red.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No, not a suspect at all. Maybe I am a suspect. No, I'm not a suspect.
A witness, then.
Yes. To what exactly?
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. I'll do my best.
Truthful. Regardless.
I think she liked it. Guys, I think I'm in.
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Phoenicia, no, stop it.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that
Stop
gives
it.
you the
I
lowdown
feel
on
weird
those you've
touching her
already
now.
met. Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Oh, the new Sex and the City spinoff used polysexual in place of polyamorous. That's Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't understand why. Maybe it's because it had sex in the name, and they're like, it must be the cooler one. It must be the hotter one, because this is Sex in the City. Cool. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, winkety, wink, wink. All right. We have the data decks. Where? Is that? Just... I know it's just a silhouette. But... yeah, they probably confuse it with pansexual. I mean, it's fair. Wait. Wait. No. No. Where is it? Where is it? No, I can't find the image of it. I wanted to find the pressure cooker. Damn it. Wait. There it is. There it is. I found him. I found him. All right. Where the fuck is... Where's Maggie? There's Maggie. Hi, Maggie. Likes, evidence, facts, and rounded up spectacles. They're suspects. I'm gonna see how many voice actor names I can recognize. So far, not many. After attaining love, okay. So I got Poise 5, and that's really about it. Gotta get my specs up, my dating up. Oh, right. Oh, so that's how you do that. Alright. Rumors. The sweetest dreams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. Maggie thinks you could talk to the bed next. Okay. Dorian mentioned Reggie. Alright. Okay. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Indeed, these specs do appear to be quite mysterious. Alright, Maggie wants me to date my bed. I'll date my bed. Okay, so what was that? Those tab to put the glasses on and off? Okay. Does that mean I can now open doors? Yes, please. Look, all I want to do is date my rental agreement and hopefully get like a better deal or something. Oh, hello. Well, we found the bathroom door, so we can see what bathroom Dorian looks like tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much dates. So much dateables. How to cook. Wait, for beginners. Okay. Oh, nice. Love this. Oh no. There's so much to... Oh, that's some hot water right there. Okay. Date the light bulb. I could date a cat clock? Alright, okay, wait. It's getting confusing to me. My brain. could date the furnace. The furnace, I basically imagine is like Karlach. Just burning way too hot. You gotta date the D20? Oh, I do gotta date the D20. Alright, we'll date the bed. We'll date the bed tonight, and then tomorrow we'll date our D20.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
I love you, bed. I love you, bed, so much.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
I love these descriptions. Because you just gotta remember, it's a bed.
Hey there, stranger.
She cozy. She real cozy. Who are you?
You know who I am. I'm Betty.
Hi, Betty.
I'm your bed.
What's up? You do look really cozy. I bet you give great hugs.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Oh no, for it all? Oh god. You've seen some shit.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so.
Don't you?
Hey-oh. Yeah, she
I have a strong feeling
Yeah.
that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Okay.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Cool.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
Cool.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Wink.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
I don't know how to flirt. I don't know how to flirt.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway,
Nice pillow.
I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today,
Okay.
I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
Hang on, I need to go put my toothbrush in my mouth,
tomorrow.
which now feels like a way weirder situation. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, Mira could use a clean. Also, I'm a vampire? That's cool. The light switches actually work. I don't know why I'm so surprised about the light switches actually working. Oh, I feel like this entire room is Dami Mommy vibes. Also, what? Nice cat clock. Can't date the light switches yet. We're out of date energy. But tomorrow will be a brand new day, and we'll be able to get maximum date energy out of it. I don't know why, but when I looked up, it looked like my bed is far away from the wall. Why is my bed so far away from the wall? What are you doing, bed? Alright. Can I date the thermostat? Alright, let's see if I have anything on my computer. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything going on my PC.
Good morning.
Ah, fuck.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Sure. Why am I doing this? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay. Sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
And instead of your house, it's a fuckable best friend.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
No, not Valdivian data drones. I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. That's very convenient.
What? No, it isn't. I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh,
anyway,
I meant
wouldn't recommend
plot-wise.
leaving your
That's
house
convenient.
now.
Not
your adventure has
anything else.
only
Okay.
just begun.
Sorry. Glory
Any
to
other
Valdivian.
questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole
You
lot
rumor
more
had it.
than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. I'm ready.
Let's date!
Okay, so we need to go and see Maggie again. Actually, what's our rumors? Oops. What's our... Oh, we have our data decks. Hang on, where's our bed? Ugh. Scroll until we find Betty. There she is. What's up? Likes resting, fluff, and big hugs. Fuck, I knew she had big hug energy. Oh, wait. I was looking for rumors. Any messages on Discord? No. Any messages on Workspace? No. Okay. Rumors! Alright. So it's really just this. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. I have to get rejected at some point. Why her boobs would though? Why whose boobs would? Betty's? Eh. Oh yeah, they are wood. I guess that's the backboard. You're supposed to rest your head there. It's literally the headrest. It's the perfect spot. It's the perfect spot to rest your head.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Always. No, I wanted to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further.
Oh, I see. I can do that. I'm hard at work on my current case.
I see.
I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
I see. Are you really a detective?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
I've
But,
acquired a
okay.
modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest. What are a couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips.
The voice
positively
change is
radiating
jarring.
pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Stackables? Yeah, her hat plus the sun is a deadly weapon.
The sock was in
definitely.
the depths of Harper's hamper.
I see. I see. Glad someone got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
I see. That sounds useful. Where'd they all come from?
Static electricity.
You don't say.
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
It's probably my dog's hair. You don't have a dog. Shut up. My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I
shreds, you
ruled out
say.
every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
No getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
So, what mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my
can't
lens to
believe
the
you've done
utmost
this.
on a very interesting case.
How dare I shed hair?
I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
A love letter,
It
you
was
say?
delivered to Dorian last night.
Was it from me? Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian.
I see.
Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out.
Was it another Dorian?
It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
What if it's the door frame? Oh
He
my
might
god.
be hesitant to
The
admit
ship
it.
is so
Dorian
real.
was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
All right. Why not start by giving me what you have for clues?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
Okay.
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
All right. What makes the paper interesting?
I have it here, semi-transparent and very
Huh.
thin.
Is that the hamper? Is that like a wicker hamper thing?
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
It's monogrammed. Let's dip a corner of it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper?
I mean, try burning a small piece.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Try cutting it with scissors. Fuck it.
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Rice paper? Yeah.
Cuts just like normal.
It's clearly got a weave to
What
it.
else should we try with the paper?
Let's see what other
What should we
clues
look
we've
at
got.
next?
What initial was written on
A
it?
stylized letter M.
Or was it a W? First initial?
Seems likely.
Also, the
What should we
Moriarty
look
vibe
at
is
next?
strong. Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
It's Dorian. He's got the alarm system on the side. That's what that is.
Good to see you, Dorian.
I love him.
I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the
He's got
mystery
a-
letter.
Fucking lock on its arm. Okay.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
Normally, I just smell trouble. Huh. Indeed. Thanks for your help, Dorian.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Who do you think it was?
Mateo Monta. Just going based on the names, I think it's Mateo Monta. But
This seems like an interesting idea, but the clues don't quite add up. I just
I
don't see
assume
what
he
the
means
truffles
truffles the
have to do with
mushrooms.
blankets. Sorry, but I don't think that perhaps you can help me on another case later on down the line. Thanks again for trying
Aw.
to help. It really was very sweet of you.
no, I need to meet more people. Want to go on a date sometime?
I could see myself going with someone with poor detective skills like yourself. Perhaps we have
Oh, we have an ad
complementary skills.
break. Hang on. We have to take an ad. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. The detective
I
case
would be
continues.
the
Also,
daring
thank you,
detective.
Thurgar. Thank you for the
the
sub.
administrative sort.
Oh, I can be the
pretty type,
administrative
you know?
sword. I love it. The pretty type. Damn straight.
I'd fancy that.
Okay. Let's see what rumors we got now. Wait, we updated our data decks? How did we update our data decks? What did we update it with? New Maggie information. Oh. Oh, she got a lot more lore. Okay. Here we go. The D20. Dislikes boundaries. That is a solid red flag right there.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
That's funny because I've spent far more time role-playing now than I ever did in the past.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends.
Do you like
and
numbers?
pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler.
Calling him a nerd. What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy.
Oh no, I love him. I was worried he was going to be like the neckbeard sort of stereotype.
How are you? You know, simple salutation.
I like him. Well then, good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Hi, Chance. Who doesn't love a good
The
nerd?
mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
To be honest, I kind of preferred the cloak. Of course, that's his name.
Welcome.
Can you put the cloak back on? Can we
Taking
just
a tiny respite
look?
from
We
the
can fuck, but
drudgery
you
of
have to
work?
keep the cloak on. I'm not saying he's ugly. No, far from it. I just prefer the cloak. What? Yeah, it had an air of mystery. The mystery is gone. Oh. Just getting up, stretch my legs, walk around, you know, talk to my things.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
I love grottos and gargoyles. I was playing that just last night. You kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Rogue is my favorite class. My favorite monster is probably going to be like ooze and slime and stuff, because they don't get enough use. They really don't get enough use. And my favorite magical weapon, the Dwarven Thrower, the fucking warhammer you can toss and it always comes back to you, basically making it Thor's hammer. I love it. I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a
Gelatinous
favorite.
cubes are fun,
Everything
yeah.
about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to maybe kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Wow, okay, that feels manipulative. Chance, you manipulating me, buddy? That'd be a lot of fun, though, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit!
someone to play with me. You have no idea how hard it is to
The
find
writers
someone
are
to
so
play with.
proud of Holy Crit. They're so proud of Holy Crit. Yeah, these items are toxic. Well, in fairness, no one has talked to them ever. Can we play just the two of us? No, should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
Not
Depending
really.
on what
My
class you pick,
experience,
though.
one-on-one sessions
Might
are
have a
awful.
few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I like those odds.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
I don't know. That sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and
Whoa,
you
whoa,
can
whoa.
just show
You
up
would
and play.
deny me character creation? You already get to create the entire world. Let me create my character. Fuck you, Chance. Okay. Like, where's the option of, like, fuck you? Like, what? The K.
Oh,
I'm
so
hitting him
excited.
with the
You have
K.
no idea how much fun we're going to have.
Oh no!
Build a session based on what class you pick.
I realized what character he is. I realized what stereotype he is. Oh no, we need to bail. We need to bail on Chance. What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Yeah, he means well, but he really needs to learn a lot of social cues that come with D&D. There are, look, I will fully admit I've also been guilty of this. So, you know, it's its own thing, but there are a lot of social cues related around games. A lot of people can get overwhelmed by creating their character, and a lot of people take joy in creating something that they've crafted, right? And so taking that away from someone just because you're really excited and want to get the game going is not always the best course of action. If a person says that they're overwhelmed, maybe the first step is you just try and walk them through the process of the decisions that they have to make, rather than saying you'll make the entire character for them.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me? What do they do?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can
Got it.
change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
Yeah, we get
And with
some
a liar by
choice.
their side, this
He's doing
slick
it the
and
right way.
seducing
He's narrowing
stupefier is
things
sought
down.
after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
What about Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all
Yeah,
that is right.
yeah.
vows to
This
protect
is
the
very true.
citizens of the
There's
realm.
already so much dialogue in this game. I can understand it, but that
This is
did
one
irk
beefy
me a little
class.
bit.
While
I
this
did get a bad
particular participant can
vibe.
pack
That
a
was a
punch,
red
They
flag.
aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor.
I
Thoughts
like
on the Guardian?
him as a player. I imagine is one of the worst. He's probably one of the worst players to play with, because I've played with people like this. I have played with people like this, and essentially the turn like your turn rolls around and you're like, oh, I don't know what to do, and they give you like a step-by-step suggestion of the optimum play, and it's just like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess going up and stabbing him is the smartest thing to do. I was just gonna see if there was anything else I could do, but all right, I go up and stab him, I guess. Oh, what's the last one?
The Enchanter.
He has every post on RPG
Magic
Horror
slinging
Stories.
specialist
Yes.
who calls on charms
Oh my
to
God,
complete
yes.
tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off
Do my
flaming
cloaks?
finger.
Hang on. Do my cloaks have to be itchy?
They are a bit more
Do I get
delicate,
bonuses
opting
if they're
to avoid
itchier?
obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding
Is
flipper
his
snake.
cloak itchy? Is that why he took it off?
How does the Enchanter sound to you?
I think the Guardian is the one for me.
I'm so excited! Oh, the Guardian! May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way. I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was rolling a Guardian. If you two know each other, I'll invite him. He's a little guy like me, right inside the desk here.
Jerry? When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
We gotta find Jerry. We gotta find Jerry. It's a mission. Sounds great. Can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
In fairness, I brought up the idea of running a D&D campaign with a group of friends, and they literally jumped on it so fucking fast. Like, you would not fucking believe how fast they jumped on it. They had characters rolled up like the next day. Yeah, why can't you stop rolling 10 though? Why you gotta roll 10s? It was wild. What happened to all my apps? Oh, I need to be in... Ah. There we go. Now I've got the real apps. All right, let's see Chance's info. There we go, Chance. Likes preparation and payoffs. Dislikes railroading. Okay, dislikes railroads. Dislikes railroads. That's positive. But people can say they dislike railroads and still railroads. Oh, it's Matt Mercer. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that that's Matt Mercer. Okay. Rumors. Apparel and Peril. Said to find Dirk to find out about the case of the missing sock. Maggie says that a pile of dust lives under the couch. Interviews the Stackables for the case of the missing sock. The missing sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. Suggests finding Jerry to bring him into the game. He's found in the desk, apparently. Okay. Alright. So let's see. In the desk, we got a remote. Wait, let's see what's the individual. Okay, we got a collection of junk in that drawer. We have the drawers themselves. We have paper and pencils. It seems like it would be paper and pencils. Are you Jerry?
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk
Don't
is as
care if you're
muscled
Jerry or
and
not.
Sturdy as she appears to you here now.
Oh, I must have
But you
accidentally
still
hit my
can't say You
desk.
were expecting all this.
Nice.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Sup.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you
Hello.
have quite the look on your face.
Hello, Dasha. It is lovely to meet you. Yeah, hello, Muscle Mommy. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Whoa, you weren't kidding. I've been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of
I love
lifting
the music,
far
too.
more than
It's
your
great.
feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's
Oh, that
enough
sounds
about
really
me.
demanding.
Tell me about yourself.
Also, I just noticed that, like, this is the wireframe of a desk, but it has the gap in the... I love the
You
design.
have
Fuck.
intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Yeah, this game is fully voice acted, and I really appreciate it. It's saving my voice quite a bit. Wow, you're really perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place.
Yeah, with over 100 characters.
Tell me more.
Meaning 100 voice actors. I'm pretty sure they got a different voice actor for everybody. I'm a bit inexperienced. I haven't spoken to many people. No, I just get nervous sometimes.
Do not be nervous. I will help you
Yeah, the
train
mini
your
monitor
heart.
and lamp is great.
The heart is, after all, a muscle too. And all muscles can be trained, strengthened. With my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
Aw, why does that sound so affirming? All right, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Done.
What would you say to me?
Can you pick me up? I think I need to go to the bathroom. You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that it could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Oh, well, all right.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Yep.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Can you pick me up? Hey, nice muscles, can you pick me up? Crush my head between your eyes. God damn. Would you mind sharing your lifting regime?
I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains.
Indeed.
Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Eat it. Carefully fold it, put it into my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time.
Yes, tasteful, classy, excellent.
I like the carefully fold it.
Excellent work today.
Can you imagine you give someone your number and they just like crumple it into a ball and like eat it into their bag? Be like, I'll call you tomorrow. Yeah, right away is the biggest red flag ever, because that means they're testing the number. Like they either are super fucking desperate, or they are testing to make sure that the number that you gave them is the correct number. Like, fuck, that's sketch.
I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
All right, see you.
See you next time.
That was fantastic. Okay. Now I think we try to date the pencils. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can date the drawer, or that ended up being the desk anyway? Okay, instead, let's try for the junk. Can we date the junk?
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter?
Yeah, Junk Jerry, makes sense.
He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs,
yeah, there are lots
bands,
of people who use Google Voice. It's a very safe way to do it. Like, if you're doing dating, that's the safest way to do stuff. Like, I don't know. It makes sense.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
I think this is the correct one.
Whoa,
Jerry!
Nelly! Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
I love him.
Oh, I'm getting a rating. It's a secret feature.
Secret feature? Yeah, there's definitely friends with Chance, the most chaotic person. Tell me what the secret feature is.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more. Oh, no,
No
fuck.
problem.
Hey, next
I
time
didn't
you
mean to
open a
click
guy,
that.
knock or something first, huh? I'm
Damn
not
it.
used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk
I
disorganizing
do want
my
that.
collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes, of course.
I hope this isn't
Sorry.
too much.
Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
I'm hoping the worst thing is just that he's clearly a hoarder. A moth flew out when you opened it. A moth flew out when I opened you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Yeah, what's he
Or at
gonna
least
do?
He's supposed to be. That's his job on paper, anyways. But he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine, though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of
I
the
actually
organization
wanted the
myself.
Content Aware to be on specifically because we're streaming and I didn't want to
So, what
go
do you
into
think?
anything too crazy. But apparently, yeah, there's lots of different features like that in this game.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping I can go back
says,
into the start menu and turn
Once you
it
find the
turn
color
it
that
on.
matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh. Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file it as a tax write-off.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it.
Uh-huh. Are you okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
Well, It's just, you know, crowded and dark, and it smells.
Yes, that would be the part from the old bicycle. It's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain. That stuff.
Grease. Why don't you throw it away?
Throw it away? Are you mad? Each and every object in this drawer is like a friend to me. You wouldn't throw away a friend. Each and every one of them is special.
Why don't you put it back on the bicycle then?
I was going to. I just haven't gotten around
I mean,
to it
if
yet.
objects are alive in this, yeah.
Most of the items in here are like that, you know.
It's a little bit
Throw them
imprisoning.
away. What if I need them later?
Well, when's the last time you actually did any cleaning or repairs?
Oh, well, it was just last... No, I guess that was a
Well,
few
it was
months
just
back now,
last
wasn't it?
year.
Sort of hard to tell. The only timepiece I have in here is a broken pocket watch. I've been meaning to fix that.
Sorry, I sneezed. Yeah, throwing them away is also a little bit rough, but maybe I should just toss all this stuff.
No, you can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
All right, as long as you promise to clean.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
I'm gonna force you to fucking clean your place up. Okay, we have one more. We have one more heart. Oh, we have a message on Discord.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
Someone sent me a package. I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere?
Yeah,
So
like
what
super
was
weird.
it?
Yeah, as someone with personal experience with hoarders, it will not be done tomorrow. Exactly. It's never done tomorrow. No. It's never done. That's why I'm like, could I just take the glasses off, clear out all the junk, and then just come back tomorrow? Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
I have no idea what this word is. They bring my house to
What?
life.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Yeah, you'll be very surprised if he's thrown anything out. Like even like a used tissue, he wouldn't throw out. Exactly what I said. And there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if
I'm
you were
banging my
literally
bed.
anyone else, I'd be like, oh,
Sam.
this person thinks I'm stupid.
Sam, you don't
You're serious?
understand. I'm
You're
banging
not
my bed.
fucking with me?
Oh, I'm 1000% serious.
Just, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm sucking my
How?
deep 20s dick for
What?
better rolls.
You seriously have magic date
Don't
furniture fuck
understand.
glasses?
He said that if I suck his dick, he'll give me a 20.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off.
Yeah, I
Goodbye.
better give you good rolls, right? All right, bye. Strong dislike Stinky. Okay, we gotta stay away from Stinky. I do recognize the name Courtney Taylor, but I don't recognize... Dislikes finding solutions. Wow, that is so fucking accurate. Damien Haas. I don't recognize the name Damien Haas. What is last name? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Damien Haas. Yeah. Sorry. Jerry is Damien Haas. You know, oh, obviously not Purse. I am not familiar. I was kind of hoping I could go back into this and set... Damn. It doesn't look like I can set that value. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just have to be careful. Oh, wait. I think I know who it is now. Yeah, I think I know who it is now. I'm a little bit curious. Do we want to date the Dust Bunnies? Let's see if we can date the Dust Bunnies. Hello, Dust Bunnies? Dust Bunnies? Are you there? Dust Bunnies? What? I just heard laughing? Wait, a dust bunny. I'm assuming that's a dust bunny?
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
Uh-huh.
She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Okay, yep. Wait, who are you?
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
New dateable.
Howdy.
Hi.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Fuck. Lint Eastwood is so good.
She holds the little creature up.
Fuck. Oh, that's cool.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Just kind of nasty, you know? Apologies, I've never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, okay. Got a minute to chat?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
So, I heard once that dust is mostly sloughed off skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this.
Yum.
But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
And you want to bang that? Not particularly.
Microbiota, microbes,
I'd be friends,
microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies.
Yeah, let's get into this dust mites thing. Let's She dusting on my mite till I bacteria. Oh, good point.
See, we are what we are, honey.
You're really interesting, you know that?
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
That is, in fact, what I am. Bug-filled meat sack. You wish you could, like, ship the objects? Oh, that would be fun, too. Hey! Yeah, I'm just gonna give her a laugh.
Now, let me
Fair play.
stretch these
Fair
dusty
play.
gams and hop around a bit.
I called her
I'll
dead
be
skin
right
cells
here
earlier,
warming
so you know.
myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Alright. Yeah, sounds awesome. Like, her and Jerry would at least be good friends. I do not want her and Jerry to be a thing. Dear God. I hate to say it, but their relationship would be so fucking toxic. They are the worst people to put together. They will feed each other so poorly.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Okay. Choo. Man, my phone is like dead. Yeah, maybe you're not trying to fix them. That's perfectly fine. Erica Lindbeck. I know Erica Lindbeck too. Hang on, I can't remember what they're from though. Can you actually charge your phone? I don't actually know. I think it's maybe related to the love stuff. Or the time of day. Speak with Maggie for more rumors. Yeah, okay. I don't need to do that. Ooh, hello. I can maybe date the crack in the wall. Is there an options app on the phone? There is a settings app, but it's only display audio and other. It doesn't have sensitivity warning settings. What happens if I hit main menu? Well, maybe I'll finish off the day. And I'll hit main menu. There we go. Oh yeah, we got the data vision up. Alright, let's save maybe a little bit. New save, there we go. And then main menu. We'll see if it's on the main menu. I hope they update that so I can change it, because I misclicked and now I'm concerned. Now I have concerns about streaming. There's a triangle. Okay, alright, who do we want? I'm gonna do a tour of the house, and you tell me when you see someone that you want to date. Nice. You have one? Alright, who do you want to date there, guy? You do want to see the GG game, but that's not new. You can do that. Go to the music room? Alright, alright. This room. Right? With the piano? Is this the music? Look at the globe's shadow? Oh. Oh. Thurgar, are you looking it up? Alright.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
I'm Batman.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling
Hell yeah, let's date. I see nothing wrong with this.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Oh, who is this? The voice is getting me.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here.
Who the hell is this?
I am.
Yeah.
XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
There you go. We got a name. XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
See you.
I love it. All right, Thurgar. All right, you win. This was worth it. Sweet handle, bro.
Of course.
They've got that rumble in their voice that's throwing me off.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you?
Alex Lee. Okay.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Yeah, and I'm the Penumbra, which is like the lighter shade for 2 points of light.
Are the Penumbra.
Yeah, the accent.
My companion acts of shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Alex Lee. No, that's not how that is typed. That's not how that's typed at all. IMDb, what the fuck? Okay. It's Eugene and Cassette Beast! Fuck! Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Oh, and he's also Zenitsu in Demon Slayer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sign me the fuck up, dude.
Yes!
Yes!
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
I want this dude to join G&G. Oh my god, yes.
Did you use a hint?
On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I love them.
See, you are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Uh-huh.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What do you mean? Just what are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am
I know, I'm
dreadful
fucking digging this music so much.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Oh, I hate that spook thing. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. What the fuck did you turn into? I'm dating darkness. Sorry, I'm dating XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
He's always
If
with
not
us
for your
in
summoning
darkness.
ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
I gotta help
Anyhow,
him achieve his
I have
full
been waiting
potential.
in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary.
I want to tease him so bad.
Not unwelcome. You see, the essence of
the
darkness
brat in
must
me
be
is
discussed
activating
before
so hard right now.
I've been waiting for eons for a worthy conversation.
I want to tease this lad so bad.
Sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Oh, God. Your armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
I have 0 questions. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
I see.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the vent of black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
Oh my God.
My fellow denizens of the great power. I have not seen my allies since.
He's so long-winded.
Time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
So your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues
Look,
to
I
capture
created my
very
email many
essence.
years ago. I was much younger then.
Lord of
I've
Shadows.
just stuck with it because everything points to it now. What about the X's and 420s?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows, which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power, you say? What is this dark power?
I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
How can I have it for my
So
own?
my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It is true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea.
You get my OC so well.
I thank you for awakening me.
You understand my OC the way that others
Encountering
cannot.
you has been the most exciting event in a very... For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Is he flustered? Yes, and I want to make him more flustered.
And no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
I assure you, fear is not what I am feeling right now. It is the overwhelming urge to tease you. Okay, I could date my bay windows. Alright, let's walk around and see who else we want to date. We can check the fridge. What the fuck is this? Hang on. What are you? Are you just a cupboard of some sort? I could probably date my vacuum. I ship my vacuum and Dust Bunny. Pretty solid. I can apparently date the windows, which is good to know. I could date the cat clock. Just call out something you want me to date. I could date the shower. Toilet paper, maybe. We can continue our D&D date. Some soap? Alright, let's date some soap. Where can we find some soap? Oh, there we go. Let's see. So we got some Splash body wash in the shower. Oh wait, the soap itself. Yep, we can date the soap. We can date the soap.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped
Wait, it's the
objects with
sink?
date features, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Why were you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Isn't.
Okay.
Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that?
Oh no.
Certainly not the one I am.
I see. It's a philosophy thing.
No, it's a reality thing.
Oh,
I'm not who I appear to be.
I see.
No!
Sinclair.
Stop that
Fuck.
train! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Oh, hi, Martin.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Okay. Turkleman City? Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Okay, okay. I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Okay. Who is she?
Allow me to explain.
Is it Sinclair? We did get the soap! Look, the soap is here.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Tray, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Let's not date the soap sink. Let's not date the soap sink. All right, we got an ad break. We're gonna take the ad break, and when we come back, we're gonna date more things. Because I'm honestly kind of having a blast. All right, thank you, everyone. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay. We're back. I kind of want to go on another date with our desk. Not Jerry, but our desk. I'm going to turn that on. I'm going to go for a date with our desk.
Dasha is lifting an enormous
Sup,
stack
Dasha?
of papers over her head.
How's it going?
Standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
We do get interactions with people. The stapler. Hey, Dasha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived.
How you doing?
After all, today we have practice date.
The thought of me going on a date with you makes me happy.
Even if it is fake date, that is nice to hear.
Hell yeah.
I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Liam, you are making me blush, which means it is time for subject change.
Hell
All
yeah,
right.
subject change.
Here we are on our first
My
date.
favorite topic,
Where have
subject
you chosen
change.
To take me?
Ooh. Bowling alley?
Yes.
Let's go
bowling alley.
bowling.
The sound of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor, the smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place?
Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the bowling alley.
That's so cute that Dasha drew that.
It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all. It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts.
Exactly.
Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Button ass. Cute nickname for each of us.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely. This is excellent move to begin date. You will capture my... the date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I high-five you. I dip you and plant a toe-curling kiss on your lips. I scream in your face, loser, and smash the bowling ball through the monitor.
You kiss me?
Oh, hell yeah. Do you want me to demonstrate?
No. I think I understand.
Come on.
You would
Come on,
hit a
desk.
strong desk like me? Like I am delicate maiden?
Should I not do that?
Well, it depends on how well the date is going. I must think about this. Whew. Is it me or is it hot in this imaginary bowling alley?
Yeah, I think they turned up the
Please,
imaginary air
Let us
conditioning.
speak of something else. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
See ya.
See you again.
Excellent. All right, I'm gonna give D&D one shot. They got a one shot to win me over on this.
My My strong warrior, you have returned to me.
75? What's with the 75? You can't see it, but behind me there's just a 75. Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you. And it looks like our mutual friend Jerry is joining us
Jerry,
today.
you appear to have a lot of shit on you still.
I'm excited to play with you. I hear there's loot in this game.
Jerry.
I've rolled Jerry as the apothecary class. To
Jerry.
keep things a little more exciting, I've
Jerry.
rolled to see what his character would have.
Jerry.
A lot of it is things to help you on your adventure.
He's not going to use any
Some
of
of it
them.
is, well, less than useful. You will be playing the mighty Sadida Ekin, a guardian who lives on Shoelace Shores in the village of Sneakars.
I like it. I like it. I like that I'm Nike Adidas on Shoelace Shore. In the village of Sneakers.
You're on your way back from training on the nearby Chukka Hills. You will start with 75 health.
Oh, that's
Don't
my
worry,
health.
I'll keep track of all those things for you. We start our adventure in the early morning. As you walk upon the grass path, thinking about your latest training and feeling the soreness in your muscles, your mind drifts to home. In particular, your mind drifts to that of your family. Tomorrow is your partner's birthday. You haven't decided what to do yet, but you know it has to be special. Maybe a cake or a seafood dinner. The smell of the salty air from the shore
It sounds like the opening cutscene of a video
on
game.
the horizon.
Like a JRPG specifically.
That's when something catches your eye.
I'm here for
Something
it.
from the direction of Sneakars. Is that? It is! It's smoke! Black and billowing.
I run toward the smoke.
You take off, ignoring the fatigue in your legs. You are determined to get to Sneakars as fast as possible. As you reach the top of the hill overlooking your seaside village, you see Sneakars is smoldering. You see the village priest helping tend to people around the town. Oh, praise to the goddess, you are back! They come to you, worry etched on their face. They take your hand.
What happened here?
You have questions, but we shouldn't speak out here. We don't know who is around. Come, follow me! As you follow the priest to a makeshift shelter, you see the level of destruction. Your fellow villagers are hurt, and you start to make a mental tally of who you see. A few people cry as they realize their loved ones didn't survive whatever happened. Once inside the shelter, you realize your partner.
Where is my partner?
We were attacked right before dawn.
Where are
A few
they?
People were killed.
Where
We
is
were
she?
Caught unaware, and
Oh, I didn't know I was traveling with a wanted person.
Shut up, Jerry. What makes you say that?
Your house got the worst of it. They took your partner, spirited them away, and left only this amongst the rubble. The priest hands you a piece of fabric with what looks like a mountain lion pouncing burned into it. It's the Amup bandits.
Boom up pocket. Wanna be a mop on you? No, who are they?
The Amup bandits are a rival band of scallywags who were once in constant battle with the village of Sneakars. Peace was hard fought, with you being the fiercest warrior and a large reason they surrendered. That was a decade ago, and you thought they had moved on, but it seems they never forgot about you. What will you do? How should we respond? You are the only one able to go after them.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I will avenge my partner.
And I can help. Surely my sundries will come in handy.
The priest sees the dedication in your eyes and offers to help you prepare for the journey. They also bless you with what healing energy they have left. You gain 15 health. You decide to head off when night falls.
Hell yeah.
During the
I'm so
day, you
strong.
help your fellow villagers as you continue to think about your partner in the Amup. What is going through your mind?
I wonder if any of them are as cute as you. I hope my partner is okay. Revenge is all I can think of. Those Emup will pay.
You know that rage will serve you well in the coming battle. You wait for the sun to set, sharpening your battle axe blade as you do. The moment the stars begin to appear, you take your leave. You have a brief moment with the members of Sneakars. All of those who are healthy enough to stand and walk form a circle around you. They all whisper hopes of good fortune and a battle well fought for you. They also take the moment to state anything they might want to say before you pass. This is a Sneakar ceremony to ensure that there is nothing holding their warriors back from the future,
Can I
regardless
date the
of how
light
the
socket?
battle ahead may end. You bask in the moonlight and accept their desire for you
Seems
to
like a
defeat
weird
those who
question,
attacked them.
but
Setting off down the path that many say the Emup bandits used, you walk with your head high. Your village is what you fight for. Moving
I wanna
alongside
date
the
the light
path, you
socket.
travel
What can I
for
say?
about half an hour before you see movement. You find some shrubs off the path and hide between them. As you sit,
what do you want to do
surrounded
to
by
the light
leaves,
socket? I
cat-like
want to stick it in.
humanoids,
What
all
can I
clad
say?
in leather armor. On their side, you see the traditional swords that
It's
you became
tempting.
familiar with during the battles a decade ago. You think there are only two of them, but wait. A third actually walks right past you, missing you in the bushes. There's no doubt they'll come. You just have to wait. Uru.
Is that his name? Or does he just say ooh woo? Oh, they're cute.
Don't let them fool you. The Emup are ruthless murderers. But you are lucky. These aren't the most vicious of their fighters. This is a band of scouts. You hear one of them say, "Well, let's do one more
Oh
pass
my
of the
God.
area, and then we can dip into the Nip." Ooh. The Nip was credited with their defeat in previous battles. The fact that this scouting party seems to have some on them proves how much they underestimate you.
This nip stuff sounds like it could give us an upper hand.
What do you want to do?
Wait for them to nip out and then attack.
They circle the area one more time.
Chichiro!
This time, they are highly distracted.
Hi,
You can tell
Chichiro.
that nip is on
How's it
their minds.
going?
They walk past you again.
Hello,
Only
everybody.
this time, they almost scurry back and huddle together.
How was Phoenix Wright? Did you solve your cases? Were there many objections? I'm doing great. I'm playing Date Everything. It's a game where you date household objects.
Oh, this is the good stuff. Ooh, ooh.
It's very fun and goofy. It was chaotic. You went to the circus? Ooh, date the printer? All right. I got one more
Doesn't
after
take long
this.
for it to
Like I
take
got
hold
one
of them.
more like
Their
dateable
eyes
before I
go
have to
wide.
end
One
the
stares at
like
the moon,
abstract
mouth open
date
and drooling.
day, but
The
we'll
other
date the
two
printer,
produce a
and then
ball
the
of yarn
starting the
and you
next
pass
day
it
we'll
back
date the
and
toilet.
This is your chance.
Right now I'm currently on a D&D date with my D20. Don't fail me now, my trusty axe.
You seem to remember that the Emup scouts were never
I'm
prepared for the edge of
also
your axe.
playing this game
You
with
use this
the
to your
junk
advantage
in my
and
desk
leap
drawer,
towards them.
which
You
I
catch the
am
one
flirting
staring
with
at the
my
moon
desk
unaware,
drawer
and you
very
barely
heavily.
let out a cry of pain.
Very heavily.
Before they go down,
I really want to play Ace Attorney. I need to do it.
turn to swing
I
on
need
the other
I
two,
need
and
to
you feel
just play
something
it.
latch
Like
onto
I'm
your
so
leg.
nervous about
Claws
playing
from the
it, but
one
I
closest to
need
you on
to
the
just
ground dig
play
into your
it.
calf.
Just
They
go
hit you
for it.
for 15 damage. The third one is still preoccupied with a ball of yarn.
Get off me!
The axe comes down, dispatching the second Emup in a heartbeat.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Loire. Thank you very much for the follow and cleaning me all up.
Ooh, that looked like
There are
it hurt.
spoiler-free guides. That's
I
good.
will use my slinky.
I'm really excited.
okay.
I've been working on a
Bounces around
rebrand,
the
but I need new
battlefield,
technology
creating
to
a
come in.
soothing shimmer in the moonlight.
You didn't murder. I mean, the power wash. If you do spray someone
metal
with a
quill
power
catches
washer
the eye of the final
right in the
Emup.
face, you probably
Looks
will murder
around,
them. That is
finally
true.
aware of what has happened.
That is very
Yell
true.
at it, holding up a thumbtack. You want some of this?
It could take a really long time.
starts
I've been
to move
working on it
toward
for
the
over
Emup,
a year.
and it
I'm
is struck
very
with
nervous
fear.
of it. I've been seeing your model update posts. Your like live 2D model looks really, really good. I wish I could draw. Like, watching you work on your live 2D model makes me so, like, jealous. I really wish I, like, could actually draw.
The Emup runs, happy to have his life and his yarn. But strangely enough, he runs toward your village. Must be the Nip. You have full confidence the people in your village will know what to do with him. As you take off toward the Emup camp, you find yourself upon a dried-up stream bed. The warm days the past few months have not been kind to this stream.
Also, I think I'm a shoe in this role-playing campaign. My name is Snididus Eakin, which is Nike and Adidas.
The battle had been raging on several fronts, and the
I don't
weather
know.
had been gloomy. But
I can't remember
on
my
this
name.
day, the sun was out. It was just plain perfect that day. And both sides of the conflict knew it.
The art was commissioned.
No
Oh,
attacks
okay.
were launched.
Yeah, it still looks really, really good.
Instead, you got to bathe in the cool
Yeah, the
stream
rigging
waters.
looks super interesting
Cleaned your
too.
wounds,
I've never even
washed
looked
your
into
face,
like a live
and
2D
relaxed
rig.
for the first time in weeks.
Yeah, credit to your artists. They look really, really good.
That
They
was
did a
when
really,
you
really
first
good
saw
job.
your partner in their birthday.
I like the long hair. The long hair must be
spellbound.
like really, really
Move
painful
then.
to rig
Instead,
sometimes.
You played it cool. You cracked jokes, splashed around, and let the sun dry your skin together. That was the day you fell in love with them. You were certain of it. It would take
me back my
months after the
partner.
fighting had ended for you to finally try to court them. But this is where it began. It feels fitting that it is dry now.
That was beautiful.
I take just one moment and remember that time. No, I must press on and save them.
You notice the fatigue in your body, but you don't let it slow you down.
Yeah, enjoy your
You
dinner.
press on toward the camp.
I hope you have a really, really good dinner.
Wait! I scoop up some of the mud from the riverbed and create a mud mask. Just a moment to pamper yourself.
Okay. Strike the mud mask sample from your inventory. How much do you heal for?
Let's see. Oh, cheese and crackers. Only 5 HP. Sorry it isn't more.
You find yourself at the edge of the Emup camp. They are
Yes,
out in full
lurk,
force.
lurk
You scout the
away.
area to try to decide what. Lucky for you, not much has changed in the decades since you last stormed these wooden walls. This gives you a slight advantage. Still, they have numbers on their side.
You have to be smart about this. So I'll watch their patterns and find an opportunity to slip in, or try to think back a decade when I was here first. Surely I remember a way to get in.
You watch for a time to slip into the camp, and then it hits you. You remember how you got in the first time you were here. You look to your left, and there, under fallen leaves and palm fronds, you see it. The path that leads around to the back of the camp. You take off down it, keeping low and making sure the site of the camp is on your right.
Do I find any loot on the path?
Stop it, Jerry.
Maybe. There are a few bottles and broken pieces of shields and swords.
I pocket them. I take them all and I'll sort them in my beautiful little gorgeous pack.
Okay, you do that. Eventually, you come to a path. It leads to the back.
Jerry's a
entrance
bit
the
of a
encampment.
hoarder.
You
He
see
has a
2
problem.
Emup guards
We're not
there.
talking to him. They won't know what hit them.
You notice that these 2 Emup look way more prepared than the scouts. They have bows and arrows, along with scimitars and a thicker armor. They know your potential. Looking at your abilities, you could... You could either try to frighten them from their post using Battle Cry, or you could climb a nearby tree and perform the Reign of Terror attack.
Call me Thundercloud, cause it's gonna rain.
You find a nearby tree and you climb as high as you can. The branches are sturdy in this old growth and you find your footing. Axe in hand, you think back to when you first learned this technique. You never thought you would get the rotations right, and many times you didn't. But the feeling of satisfaction you had when you pulled it off in battle surges forward. You know you've got this. Turning your back to the guards, you stand on the thick branch. Then, you leap. You become a tornado of pain and destruction as you spiral through the air.
Yeah, kill them all.
This is so cool!
Through sheer will, you find your targets and spin toward them, the axe blade whipping you around and cutting through air. Soon, it is cutting through the Ammup, and one of them falls to your blade. You catch the second one in the onslaught as well. Only they survive. You land on the ground between the dead guard and the injured one.
I've got this one. I take out a paperclip shaped like a boomerang. I throw it at the Ammup using my improvised weapon feat.
Your boomer clip connects with the Ammup, taking away what little health it had left.
I catch the boomer clip
I
on
did
its
most of the
return and
work.
say, never throw away good office supplies.
Jerry.
Having defeated those
Jerry,
standing in your
Jerry,
way, you notice the
Jerry,
path forward.
Jerry.
It's clear, as is your sense that your
Jerry,
destiny
move
lies
away.
ahead is where you will make your stand. You have entered the dungeon under the Ammup camp. It smells like damp earth and wet fur. Nothing about the area feels safe. You move slowly down the corridor until you come upon a large open space. It's dark, with the flicker of a few torches in the far side of the wall providing a bit of light.
I have a promotional light-up keychain in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Bing!
In the middle of it sits a person. They are slumped over, looking tired and worn down. You can't see their face, but their hair. The hair looks like it belongs to your partner.
Now I'm gonna rush to them. Fuck it.
You run to them to find them asleep. They look so peaceful sleeping there. You try to wake them up. You give them a subtle shake, hoping to wake them gently. Their eyes open and see you. It takes a moment to register, but then a smile slides across their face. You came for me.
Of course I did, my love.
Phew! You are together again. Now let's get out of here.
As they look at you, you notice their eyes shift to right above your head. The glee they had turns to pure terror. Look out! Before you can turn around, you are pushed aside by a giant hand. You can feel something huge behind you. You scramble on the
Oh
ground,
my.
putting yourself between you and your partner. You look up, see
It's
a
not Friday.
tiger-like
Why are you
Ammup
whipping that out?
towering over you. Drool drips from its teeth, and its breath reeks of fish and blood. He smirks and says to you,
Ah, yes. The great warrior of the Sneakers. Come to play hero once again.
Wait, no.
No woo-woo. He means business. Before I continue, I should let you know
No
this
is
where I wrote like a monologue for him. It's silly, but
No,
it's
seems
what
like
Big Bad is supposed to
it should be a serious business saying.
Ooh, can I have the script when you're done?
Sure. No worries, Jerry.
Score!
Do you mind if I do?
I mean, if we can skip it.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll just move these pages out of the way and jump right to the fight, I guess.
Dude, you've
You
already
knew where
taken
this
like
was leading,
20 minutes.
So you had your axe at the ready.
I skipped the
What do
big
you wanna
bad
do?
evil guy monologue. I get bored. I get so bored playing D&D sometimes. Literally, sometimes there are times when a DM is just talking and describing a scene, and I'll just I just straight up fall asleep every single time. I can't fucking help it. Like, I just don't care about, like, it's all what you engage in. Yeah, less talking, more banging, right? He's already done like this massive fucking monologue. I want to date someone else. Fuck.
Sliding until you
I was
hit the
only here
wall.
to see what happened with Jerry, and I
Take
got that answer.
15 damage.
I have one more charge on my eraser, so I negate that damage again.
That homebrew item might not be balanced well. I'll look into that later. You use the eraser, and it turns from a healthy pink to a used and old
Yeah, I
gray.
miss Betty, right?
It was worth the sacrifice.
He's good, but you know you are better. Do you want to use your axe again, or switch up the tactic?
My axe won't fail me. I know it.
decide to bet on your faithful axe. This time, you go low. You run towards the Tiger Emma again. Only this time you slide right before you get to him. Your axe catches the feet of the Tiger Emma, and you slice its legs. It lets out a howl of pain, and you complete the slide underneath it. This causes him to stumble a bit. He shoots a look over his shoulder at you, and then lets out a grin so evil, you know what he is thinking.
I'm doing this all wrong. You are the one who should live, and your partner should die.
And with the reflexes
Jerry.
of, well,
Jerry, get eaten in my partner's place.
Pounces towards your partner. As he leaps over you, he hits you with another tail attack for 10 health.
I take out my laser pointer and shine it in the Amup's eye. This should buy you some time.
You can either throw your axe, use your ultimate one-day attack, or if you have any other ideas.
One ultimate attack, please.
This is going to be good.
You are tired of playing games. That rage you were trained with comes to the surface. You are ready to destroy this Amup. Power flows through you, so much so that rocks begin to float around you.
How anime is
Yellow
G&G?
gold
Holy
energy
shit.
culminates around you like flames.
Am I going for a Paladin Smite
Your
here?
hair changes color too. Whatever color you want, really, but yeah, it changes.
Yeah, it changes.
Fly across the room, catching the Amup midair. Punches faster than the eye can see fly from your fists. The Tiger Amup can't even grunt in response. You have taken on your glorious guardian form. All of your training has come to this, and you are executing it flawlessly. When you are finished, the Tiger Amup is clearly incapacitated. As the energy leaves your body, you collapse on the floor.
All I'm saying
Exhaustion
is,
takes
he
over,
didn't let me
and you
choose a whole
slip
lot.
in and out. Your partner scoops you up. I'll get us out of here, love.
I want to stay behind. The Amup will need a new leader, and I would like to be that person. If they had a healer leading them, as opposed to a warrior, things might turn out different.
That is very noble of you.
I mean, really, I want to see what cool stuff they have.
Fair enough. Jerry,
Ulterior
your
motives are
character
great.
finds their way to a staircase that leads up and out of the dungeon.
I head to it and turn to say, let the village know I chose this life, and I regret nothing.
You ascend the stairs.
Yeah, you
toward your
definitely
new
chose that
destiny.
life there, Jerry.
As silently as you can, the
Hey,
two of
buddy.
you escape into the darkness of the night. You head back toward the Sneakars village, taking time to stop at the stream where you first fell in love. Holding each other, you fall asleep. You are safe. Your
Why would
love
we fall
is
asleep at the stream?
And for now, the village welcomes you back with open
I
arms and
don't know.
excitement. In the coming weeks,
Seems a little
as you rebuild your
bit
village,
poorly thought out
you
on
get
that
an
one.
official notice of surrender from the Amup. You have reminded them that they should fear you, and in turn, that you are not one to be messed with. This isn't the last time.
I'm surprised they let the paper of surrender go. I thought Jerry would just be like, well, we might need that for a more important surrender. They'll know.
But for now, you can rest in knowing you have done what needed to be done. Phew! That was a ton of fun. I know it might not have ended with you completing the quest, but holy crit, you were awesome for a first-timer.
It was nothing.
That was a ton of fun. I know it might not have ended with you completing the quest, but holy crit, you were awesome for a first-timer.
It was nothing.
Look, I can't tell you how much I
Why
appreciate
did it
you
say
playing
that
with me.
twice?
It takes a... If you ever want to roll some dice or anything...
Like,
let
it
me
said
know.
it twice, right? Oh, wow. That's great, buddy. I'm so glad that we are friends. Okay, bye. Alright, we got one more. Is there a printer in here? It does not look like there is a printer in our office. Okay. In that case, let's go date the toilet. Actually, is there a toilet down here? There's a toilet down here. Do we want the toilet upstairs or the toilet down here? Maybe the plunger? The mirror? You know what? Let's date this toilet. We'll date this fella.
There's a strange
toilet
rapper standing
paper.
in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and
Oh,
gold.
God.
But where his outfit is clean, The look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
I gotta pee, open up. I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Yeah, it's possible that the toilet includes the plunger and paper.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control.
Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
The toilet is French. Oh, that was great.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I do kind of love Jean-Luc Pissoir.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Yes, I'm absolutely here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
I like that after every single verse, after every single bar, basically, there's just a fart sound effect. Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here.
Aww.
Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
You calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Well, I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
Oh, of course.
Crapping. Now it's
That's
your turn.
what all the kids are talking about when they call me a piece of crap.
Show him you can crap.
He's here because I'm crap at dating.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French.
He is Poupère.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my number
see,
3.
Voltaire.
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle...
I don't want to crap battle you. I don't want to crap battle you. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you say?
I have IBS. This is rude, man.
Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yep, I do. I got it.
You are wrong! Jean-Luc knows you. You are the Chatin, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil
Who have
Crapper
you
sees,
kissed?
but enthusiasm
Actually,
alone, she is
better
not
question.
enough.
Who has kissed you?
The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever.
Uh-huh.
You know the bit.
The plug, yeah. Yeah, you'd think that an anthro toilet would not be this energetic.
Spit it out and alternating
Definitely
phonies
would be
adhering to
pooped
some
all the
sort of a
time.
rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier whip. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Okay. The toilet just wrote a diss track about us. Feel like we should be concerned about that.
Valdivinites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No,
That happens.
Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com.
What the fuck is Peninsula.com?
To the world. Our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting
Can we
corporation
date a gun?
and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely
They seem like they would
thrill,
have an explosive
inspire,
temper.
and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Are you going to kiss said gun? Maybe, maybe. I mean, I would have to. Alright, let's see. Sinclair. Let's see who else we got. Jean-Luc Pessoa. Dasha. Love Dasha. New info on Chance, because now we're friends. But I think that's... Oh, yep. XX Shadow Lord. Dislikes neckties. Alright. In that case, we'll head to bed. And then tomorrow, we will find new datables. What can we date in here? There's like a chest here we can date. We can date the lamp. Can I open this? Is there anything? What is this bag? Oh, wait, I know what that bag is. Never mind, never mind. Not allowed to use that bag. That bag is not streamer friendly. I'm fairly certain that bag is not streamer friendly. Yes, you can. I'm fairly certain that that bag is not streamer friendly. I cannot get these bottom drawers open. I don't think those bottom drawers actually open. There's a lot of cat clocks here. This person likes cat clocks. Could date the bed, or maybe the curtains. There's a triangle. All right. Wait. 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 hate to date
5
these.
handsome himbos in colourful
This is the only
jumpsuits
one that I
are
knew about
flexing
going
and
into
chatting
it.
animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
The world is a bleak and unforgivable hellscape. All good, fam.
Word.
Someone already streamed it? Alright.
Oh, that's facts, amigo.
That's fair. That's valid.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe. Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. Hey!
Hi, Hanks. Does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
These guys. I love these guys. I want more of these guys. Okay, got it. But how do I tell you all apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
You're not expecting them to be called Hank. Yeah.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2.
I like that they're different types of coat hangers too, looking at their
3.
symbol.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it. So, what are you guys getting up to in here?
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Hell yeah.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Oh, fuck, they cheese roll? They're
If
hardcore.
something's hot
They're
enough,
extreme.
we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger.
They love to hank out. Yeah.
Even though we probably shouldn't.
I love Hank too.
We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
I love Hank too. Hank 2 seems like he's just trying to get the gang to not kill themselves by doing something just foolish. What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding.
Love Hank gliding.
It's like hang gliding, but with us. We're the Hanks.
These three are beautiful. 1, 2, and 4. Love them to bits. You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we
Hank
partnered
3,
with Red
I
Bull.
need like a spray gun for just Hank 3. What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz, no cap.
Okay, sure.
And they're not just a sponsor, they're our fam.
No fucking way.
They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Hank 2, you're just trying to keep the gang together here. Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs.
I want to become a honorary Hank.
We high-key love it all, homie.
And you're what, like a hive mind or something? Seems like you're gearing up for an adventure.
Yup, a broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way.
Base jump?
Yeah!
Oh, sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding. What do you think? Wanna come? Good high-key slaps on me.
I really do. Is that sexual? Is that a sex thing?
It can be if you want it to be. What do you say?
Sure, why not? It sounds, rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
I'm not. I'm gonna be with
Follow
Hank
our
too.
lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
This fucking outfit. Oh god. Hey, there's a box in here. God, I love the Hanks. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Oh wait, I have a message. I have a message on my Discord.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Wow. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me.
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
I mean, sure, why not?
I'm sorry,
Still,
that
man.
was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wow.
I can't get into that right now.
Wow.
Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Can't believe how little money I make. Jeez. Show me the Hanks. Show me the Hanks. Yes. The majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. Dislikes reading, yeah. Like reading warning labels. I'm not into it. Not here for it. Can't open that door.
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
I'll stay. Alright. What do you think we should date? Maybe our shadow again? It's kind of long-winded. Kind of talks an awful lot. Could date the oven mitt, the salt and pepper. Can we date the toast? No, we have to date the toaster. I see. Oh yeah, hamper was one of our quests, wasn't it? We had... Hank, what are you doing? He just shouted "House homie" at me. Oh, that's amazing. Oh god. Okay, let's see what we got here. One of the things was, yeah, Harper Hamper.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an
damn.
object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Why do I feel like that's like Johnny Young Bosch? got real Johnny Young Bosch
you don't cling
vibes.
to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
I'm concerned.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
It's fine!
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending.
Her
We're just as
attire
strong
looks
as
so
ever.
itchy.
Yeah, strong.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Sup, Durkee?
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Sup?
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Sup?
Mm-hmm.
I like that it's specifically my dirty laundry that gains sentience.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Oh, my.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Not really.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
You don't
Durkee
need to be
broods
happy all the
like he's
time.
fucking Batman.
You're Batman. I'm Batman. The superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Ah.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Jesus Christ.
Harper is silent
I
for a
walked
very
into
long
something
time.
way more
You feel
toxic than I
another
should have.
argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
it's been a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Deeply concerned. Like, so very deeply concerned. Come on. There. Harper? Oh, God. Laura Bailey. Alright, that tracks. Wait. Oh, there he is. Oh. Dirk Devereaux. I was right, it's Johnny Young Bosch! Look at that! Look at that, Johnny Young Bosch. Your voice can't escape me. Oh, Power Rangers Turbo ass.
Valdutiantites! Yo, it's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Okay, David. Someone needs a break. Can I date specifically the coffee stain? Damn it. The alcohol drawer, maybe? The alcohol cabinet? Open some curtains here. Yes. Let the light in. Okay. We need to take a break. So we're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we're gonna continue dating random objects. Like maybe this blanket. Or maybe the chair. Maybe, I don't know, can we date the ventilation? We can date the ventilation shaft. Maybe we date the ventilation shaft. Who knows? It could be anything. We could date the wood, the fireplace, whichever we want. Anyway, we'll be right back. Welcome, everybody. Just taking a sip of water. Okay, we're back. Let's see, what else do we want to date? Date the TV. Is there a game console that we can date? Or do we just date the controller?
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moonsurgence. Resurgence.
Moonsurgence Resurgence.
This has
I
to
love
be
that
the
one.
most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion
Kinda
is
love
an
the outfit.
absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Yeah, very much 80s power ballad energy. God, so many music videos.
Which way do you want to go?
Oh, what?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming.
Who's coming?
You just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scrouse.
The Zork!
I can speak Simlish too. Tadawato, Mudamare.
Zaker worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as
This is what listening to gamers feels like. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through
Yeah,
the
I also
sensors.
have a primal urge to just bully these people.
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle
I
of the
imagine we're
cold,
basically
grey
playing
landscape.
Halo.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone
Like Halo
use.
mixed with Metal Gear Solid.
With my troc picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Your troc picking skills? You're so close to an actual word. Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Uh-huh. And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion.
Yeah,
followed me
Halo is
around
just
and
what you
gave me
get when the Metal
advice.
Gear is big enough to destroy the part of the galaxy. That's basically it. The ring is like the Halo ring is basically just one giant Rex. Fucking Solid Snake looking at it from the Pillar of Autumn like
Cute, but expendable.
Aw.
Luna picks the lock,
I love being
allowing you
cute.
to peer inside.
I'm less concerned about
You
the
can see
expendable part.
hallways
She said I
filled
was
with
cute.
shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards as quietly as possible.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
What?
You drift past both grunt and surveillance
What's
upholders
the aisle?
with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are.
She's also the assassin upholder.
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening.
I love it.
A vast laser juts out from some sort of
I don't know why I
holographic
love
human
that
from
so
down the end
much.
of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
No. Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the
I
hall.
really hope that these were fun to record. I'm
Once
hoping
she
the
is
reason they
removed from
got
the
so
power of
many
the
voice
strange
actors
weapon,
is because so
she
many
hangs
voice actors
limply in
just
your arms for a
felt the
moment,
fun energy and were
enjoying
like,
the
yes,
ride.
let's do it. Like working in like a Wes Anderson film or something. Give her a wink and a smile.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there.
I think that's right. It's
At least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
supposed to be a
close.
bird person.
You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss!
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You
I
came
see.
just in time for the festivities.
How suspicious
to
that they look
begin.
just like Luna.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already! Ooh, it's Celine.
Who is that with you? Some low-level peon? I always send those to the Drock pits. Do you need to know any more? We kill her.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack,
Charge,
a
bitch
monstrous
is
creature
great.
bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
I love this. You ever wonder if Huey Lewis ever did voice acting? Let me know. I want to know. Shoot more, harder.
I'm trying!
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to be here for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can
What
be
can I
dangerous
say?
out
I'm a
there in
bit of a
Via
gamer.
Moskva. Having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good.
Well, come
Wait.
back anytime. and
Having a low
let's play
KD is
again.
awful. Luna, what the fuck are you talking about? You want a high KD ratio. You want a high kills to death
This
ratio.
time for good.
Well, I'm glad I made friends easily. Rizzed up with those gaming skills. Yeah, exactly. I can't date the carpet? Oh well. I'm gonna date the desk though.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
I want to profess my undying love for you.
For me? Now?
Was that a computer you can date? Yes, you can date the computer.
This is
I haven't
very
done it yet.
sudden, but Perhaps not so surprising. You have mastered practice date after all. You have shown that you are more than ready to sail the seas of love. Dasha, however, is not ready for such a conversation. There is much on my mind.
I have been rejected.
And you deserve my mind to be clear. Please, come find me again soon. Yes?
I understand. Talk to you soon.
In the meantime, I must clear the confusion and uncertainty from my mind with Lift!
Yes! Lift!
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he
I
must have finally discovered the
I love
prototype
Dasha.
is missing.
Dasha's my
He'll
favorite.
sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? Or how do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust
Huey
me
Lewis
without
appears to have
being
not
fully
done any video
transparent.
games. That's a damn shame.
I know all this because I created the date creators.
Kills Surprise. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possessed the prototype.
Okay. That's gonna be a little bit awkward. I'm surprised how many of the voice actor names I don't actually recognize off the top of my head. That, like, makes me happy. Last time you saw Dasha, you continue your lessons of love. Last time you saw Dasha, you confess your love for Dasha. She wasn't ready to have that conversation yet. Come again soon. And I will. Tomorrow. After I date my PC. Or maybe just the monitor? I'm not sure what I end up
tattooed,
dating.
bespectacled nerd regards you
So-
with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Why did that sound like Ellen DeGeneres? Don't mind me. Just gonna be in my PC chair doing my dance.
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Oh no, I can't get Ellen DeGeneres out of my head now. Marmoset possessing the power of human speech.
Very humorous.
Yeah, I completely ruined PC.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative.
Wow, I have a terrible security system. Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I don't know. Wasn't really feeling it. A little lazy. It came to me in a dream. I wanted you to be easy to
How you
access.
usually
I don't
make
know.
decisions regarding your data security based on your dreams?
Unless you have a better way.
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways.
What's the 0.5?
Regardless, we really ought to discuss
Is it
coming up
only
with
like
something
halfway
a
a
lot more
better
secure.
way? Like you do like password 1?
It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more
Yeah,
sophisticated
MIT
than
is a
ever
scary
before.
school. I don't want them attacking me. more sophisticated than the 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermans.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable
Not my saved
websites you
games.
visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
100 terabytes. That is
We
impressive.
really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my
Why do I
system
feel
for
like this is the start of a fucking cybersecurity lesson that my company is giving me? I did not agree to this. I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Stop flirting with me, Ellen DeGeneres.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
I'm more of a PC.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Magical Disco Raid. Magical Disco Road Raid. Hello. Welcome back, boy. Welcome, Emily. How's it going? Did you enjoy Good Burger? Did you have a good movie time? You're lucky I didn't clip you telling Ellen DeGeneres not to flirt with you. Yeah, we're currently hitting on Ellen DeGeneres, which is our computer. How have the dates been? Let's see. My toilet challenged me to a rap battle. I saved the universe by dating my game console. Why is Ellen your computer? I don't know. Listen to this voice.
Yeah, and in all honesty, it's amazing.
I can't get Ellen DeGeneres out of my head.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing
Oh, and
with
we
my
are
operating
flirting
system for
hard with the
11.4
desk.
hours
Dasha? Oh, yeah.
14.6 hours
hard.
on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
She's turned on by my logical. They're turned on by my logical hierarchy. Glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something?
Sure.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Love it too. Thanks, Ellen
I'm
DeGeneres.
ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
Yeah, I stroke those keys softly, tenderly.
And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
I love the representation. Yeah, the representation's been great.
Amazing! Oh, where even
It seems
to
like the
begin?
designers were allowed to genuinely just go wild with everything.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Yeah, Emily,
There's
why?
one issue that's been grinding
I want to
on my
date this pie.
CPU above all.
Can I date this pie? I knew it was poi without even looking. Yeah, you saw they were throwing things in my face now, yeah? Yep. Everyone's fine with that? You can date the coconuts now. You're only making me stronger. The planned obsolescence?
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
It's because I'm afraid to do that, because if I do that, it's gonna break the sound drivers, and that's just not gonna be good. Yeah, that sounds like me. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called pile of ash. My Bluetooth is something called beige tooth. It doesn't even connect
When you
to
Google for it,
anything.
you can't even find that technology anymore.
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yes, but I am very lazy. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all
What would
these
happen if I
needs,
were
but I
to
couldn't
plug my
articulate them to
phone into the
anyone.
PC?
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no
Hang
way
on,
for
I
them
need to
ever
write a
possibly
self-insert
be
fanfic
fulfilled.
about it.
But things are different
Just,
now.
just start
aren't
typing
they?
away on the PC while we're talking. Yeah, they'd share the secrets, like, that conspire against me. They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a
Why
real
is it always
conversation.
the fanfic? I worked on this
And suddenly
PC
my
too.
needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
So
And
do
by
you have
sharing
your
them,
own
it's suddenly
self-insert
possible
fanfic you want to
finally
write?
Actualize them. That is,
This
if
is
you're
going to
willing
become
to
a
help
Chuck
me.
Tingle novel very quick. Nope, it's all fanfic, no work. Damn it.
Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with Antis. Can you come back tomorrow so
All
we can
right.
begin the process?
Sure thing, Ellen DeGeneres. Yeah, just download more RAM, it's fine.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Bye, PC. Okay. Ugh, taking the glasses off. We haven't spoken to bed in a while. Wonder if we need to speak to bed. But first things first. Gotta wake up in the morning, nice and early, and talk to my desk. Why no talk to bed? I've just been exploring.
Practice dates with myself.
I need to level up the love, I think.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
A restaurant or a strip club? Let's go to a restaurant.
Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
I don't share food. Hell yeah! That pretty smile is all the appetizer I need.
Huh? Pretty smile? Me? Perhaps you are meaning someone else?
Do you see anyone else here? You did draw the chef in the picture, and that is a pretty smile, but no, I'm talking about you.
This imaginary restaurant is
Strip
filled
restaurant,
with
best of both worlds. It really is. You get a nice cut of meat while looking at thighs.
like herring in the barrel, as my father always said. Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her pretty smile?
I'm talking to you, Dasha.
Oh, well,
Are you blushing?
well, that is one way to impress your date.
More like the shy. You
Sharing
fucking got him.
appetizer is also excellent way to get close. Whew. Let us move on. Our food has arrived, and
I love
am
that she just
eating my
keeps
steak with
changing the
great
topic because she's not ready
enthusiasm.
to face it. It's kind of adorable.
What do you do next?
Take your baked potato while you're distracted. I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta.
Ah, that is the way. There is no greater joy than
I love that
gazing
her entire
lovingly
thing
into
is
your
just
date's eyes,
she likes a really
taking
good date.
bite of food from their
It's like
plate.
she likes someone who's empathetic and thinks of their
Romance,
partner. It's funny. I love it.
Sensual generosity. Top marks. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I beg you to pay it with tears in my eyes. I already paid the bill while you were in the bathroom. I've literally done that before.
Oh, it is like that, is it? You think you are faster than Dasha. You think you have gotten the better of me. You have started down dark path, my friend. One you are not prepared for, I think.
Dasha, this isn't real.
The date is not real, but the slight to my honor is very real.
Oh, damn.
Watch your back. When we dine together next.
You can pay next time. Fuck. Please don't crush me.
What? What? Yes. Technically. I mean, no, it is good. I just... I do not like to lose in this. Let us move on.
No losing in dates.
Dwell on this.
Please crush me. Crush me with your bill.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Can't wait.
See you again.
All right. The Dasha dates are going great. Hey, Emily, who should we date next? We've got pretty much any option around the room. We can date the candle. We can date the trash can. Anyone you see. You can date the cat clock. Boy, everyone's already picked, so yeah, it's Emily's turn. We've got, even in here, we've got toilet paper. Trash time. We've got the emergency medical kit. Cat clock? Alright, we'll go cat clock. I have been curious.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit.
Not what
He's
I was
absorbed in
expecting.
the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
I love it.
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic of all these characters. Lyme disease is no joke. No complaints. Yeah, exactly. Hello. Hello there.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
This is Bryce Papenbrook. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. That's so funny. Just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time, or whatever, with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for
Yep,
that.
that's Cat Noir, which is hilarious. This is the second time that Bryce Papenbrook has voiced a black cat character. Oh, I fucking love... I enjoy Ladybug and Cat Noir. I think it's a great show. I think it's a very fun show. I think the fandom needs to chill in some aspects, but hey, what fandom doesn't? And hearing Cat Noir's voice, voicing another black cat, makes me laugh.
You do not know this.
A tremendous
as so
amount.
Few are as attuned
It just
to
sounds
time
like,
as
it
I
sounds
am.
to me like Cat Noir is trying to be posh, and I love it.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Is emphasizing the every third word part of the routine too?
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
The fact that all of these models were drawn is so impressive. Are you gonna tell me your name before I do that? Yeah, be careful with your tail. Can't keep fucking with it like that.
Reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Sup, Timothy?
Timeliness.
Timeliness. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
Most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
The problem is... The problem is, I see a lot of myself in Timothy, not as the Black Cat character, but as the obsession with time.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Very obsessive over schedules. Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once. What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further.
Yep.
I will see you at noon
He's
sharp,
got OCD.
and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe,
Cataclysm?
timeliness.
Oh, I see.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. Alright. I'm really curious about the windows. I'm really curious about the windows.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
I like it a lot. Solid.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Wendolyn. Wendolyn is great.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Yep. Sure am. Yup.
Definitely.
No, oh, that's probably Timothy that you're impersonating.
You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
Fair enough.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions,
She kind of has
I might
the
as well get
Karen
this out of the way
haircut.
first.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
What's that? A bitter rivalry? Romance?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
Okay.
That said,
I get it.
can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
How about, I don't know, maybe you, me, Dorian, we go out and we get some food? I know how you feel.
You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside
Yeah,
once.
she doesn't have the big sunglasses and isn't snapping fingers at me. That's the clue that she's not an actual Karen, but she definitely has
I
the
know
cut
there's
for
plenty
it.
of fun to be had indoors.
She's got the potential.
But, there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
So, what are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself.
I feel like I'm being yelled
Kiss
at by my
someone.
mom.
Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Yeah. Don't tell us how to live our lives. Fuck. Alright, sounds great, Wendolyn. I'll report back.
Over and out.
We have discovered a new one. What about our chair? Is there a difference between our chair and our couch?
Dearie me, where, oh, where has my poor husband gone to?
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Why do I feel like she's two separate chairs at the same
Oh,
time?
hey there!
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't realize I had an audience.
Cheremy. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the window just wants to watch. She wants to sit in the cuck Cheremy and watch.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
Oh, Henry! What happened to you? I'm so worried. The only trace is the blood stain on the window.
Wendolyn has a blood stain on her? Yeah, this is the cuck Cheremy.
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Tonight is Saturday Night Dead. The play of the day is Throw It All Away. And I'm playing a woman whose husband has mysteriously disappeared.
Her voice is also familiar to me.
Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Fuck.
Great.
Sure, let's act
Can't
together.
wait to see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
So, how do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide.
Why do I feel like this is like Yachi from Haikyuu?
We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
Also in Miraculous. Excellent. Love it. Love to hear it. Yep. Another. Oh. It's Alia. Or Ellis is there. Okay. Oh, it's the younger ones. Okay. Younger sisters. Got it. First time for everything, I guess. Fuck it.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important
Okay, it
thing
might be the
is
Trix
that you
voice that
have
I'm
fun.
hearing. Oh, she's also V in Cyberpunk. Okay.
Oh, and that you're comfortable.
Yeah, the voice actor's name being so close to the character's name is very confusing.
I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep.
Also Sora. Okay. All right. Also Sora from Digimon. It's like a mixture of
So
Trix
as long
and
as
Sora.
you follow
I'm
that
hearing.
rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing.
Broccoli.
My word
Oh.
is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Chair sex. I'm gonna go with Davenport too.
Oh, my word. You want to be a matching set, huh? Well, it'll be easy to remember. Sure. Davenport for both of us. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Hello, audience.
Hello,
Should have picked chair sex. Always go with chair sex. I didn't want to get an immediate
I wasn't
Davenport.
expecting the spotlight to be
Oh.
on me today.
Is that the rug? Or the floor?
Florence is the personal
Florence!
assistant to Mayor Celia herself. Oh, don't you go bigging me up now. I'm
I love
nobody
Florence.
special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on. All right. In that case, let's start. Here we go. Murder mystery.
Murder mystery.
Florence is a big fan of these. She's here every Saturday.
Yeah, you might accidentally say chair sex for real, and you don't want to confuse her. Yeah, exactly. Like, how am I supposed to initiate chair sex if I have to say that, and then she just stops what we're doing, and I have to go, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
just an
fuck.
absolute sucker for crime shows. Sometimes I picture myself pulling off that devilish body outlining chalk floor look.
Oh my, Florence.
Is that weird? Okay, partner. Listen up. I'll be playing the part of the poor old rocking chair whose husband has gone missing. You're the detective investigating the disappearance. I'll play along with whatever direction you decide to take the story. Just remember, keep it respectful and fun. And lights up!
Jeremy clasps her hands together, becoming a new chair altogether in the blink of an eye.
Woo! Woo! Yes! Oh, dearie me, detective. Is there any news about my husband, Henry David Throw the Throw Pillow? He's been missing for nearly 4 days, and I'm worried sick.
Oh, I'm loving this. As it turns out, we just found him.
They did? What are you waiting for? What happened? Is he all right?
I'm afraid it's bad news. You may want to sit down for this.
I'm a chair, Dak Nabbit. I'm always sitting down. I can take whatever news you've got. Just show me. What's the detective showing her? A photograph? Henry.
Hey, nabbit.
It's too horrible for words. Oh, he's been torn limb from limb by a pet cat.
Who is responsible for this? Detective, do you have any leads?
Yes, in fact. I'm already worked out who the killer is.
Goodness me, who was it, Detective? Who killed my poor Henry?
It was you!
No. No! So, you figured me out, have you? Darn. Must have spotted the catnip I've been growing out back. That was sloppy of me. That's right. I planted catnip on Henry so those feral mountain lions would attack him. And I'd do it again. He was cheating on me with one of those newfangled ergonomic chairs. The cat.
Not the ergonomic chairs.
He deserved it.
Oh, wow, Florence. Florence getting into it. Well, it's a good thing you're free because you've got a date with justice.
Guess so. Looks like this old rocking chair's headed to the rock. Farewell, Henry.
Lights down.
Woo! Great job! Woo! Did you like that line I threw in at the end there? Noirs
Loved it.
always do that. They have an irredeemable villain say something questionably redeemable to get the audience thinking, ooh, maybe they weren't so bad after all.
I mean, you had Florence on
But
your
they were-
side the
they were
entire
bad.
time there.
It's like actually writing something deep and complex, except not. The writer is just cheating.
I don't know much about writing, but you two are great. Absolutely love the twist. Can't wait to
I
catch the
can't
next
wait
show.
to date my chair. I'm gonna.
We'll be here. See
Hello,
you next
chair.
time, Florence.
Hello, chair. Hello, ergonomic chair. That's right.
Wow.
I am seated on an ergonomic office
did great.
chair right now.
You're a natural. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Hope to see you again.
Jeremy bows gracefully.
Ah, fantastic.
Yo,
Sam.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
My chair, as a matter of fact. Wow, check your job privilege. How dare you? Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version
Let us
of
vance in
Victoria,
peace.
holding hands and
We
whatnot.
need to vance in peace. Is it going good?
Why do you sound unsure?
It's going okay. Oh, sorry. Thought I was asking her that. You know, dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave
There's
your house
so
to
many
struggle.
horny
The
house
rest of us have
objects.
to
Like,
get
I don't know which
dressed
one to
and
pick.
shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming,
Hey,
really.
you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just
You
gotta know
recognize
one
this
thing.
voice?
When you're out here dating your
Oh,
acquaintances,
shit, yeah.
you guys,
Yeah, that is a
you know.
dropout voice. Hang on, who was it?
you know exactly what I mean. All right,
Emily,
keep your
okay,
secrets.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well,
Okay,
I've
yeah, yeah,
wasted
yeah.
enough
Yep,
of
I hear
my
it.
workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Let's open my data decks. Hi, Wendelin. You do look fabulous. Oh, it's Karen Walgren. Hi, Carrie Walgren. How's it going? Hang on. What do I know you from? What do I know you from? I recognize the name immediately. It wasn't Rick and Morty, even though you've been in Rick and Morty. I didn't actually watch a whole lot of Rick and Morty. You were May Parker in Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. But there was something else. Something specific. I'm having a whole lot of fun just trying to remember, characters. And like voice actors and stuff like that. This entire game is basically just, testing my ear, which is something I do as sort of a hobby. Yeah, my IQ also just not really high enough for Rick and Morty. Oh, she was Evelyn Parker in Cyberpunk. Okay, but there was something else. I know there's a specific show that you've been in. What am I missing? Hey, Cherami. And yep, there we have the name to compare. I wonder if they chose the name based off of her name. That'd be fun. Alright. And Timothy Timepiece, of course. Yep, Bryce Papenbrook. Nailed it. I knew it. I knew it the moment I fucking heard the voice. Multiple voices in Psychonauts. That might be it. Alright, what's our last date? Yeah, schedules. What's our last date of the day gonna be? Should we date like the TV? Maybe we play another game with our Xbox. Maybe a different chair. Ooh. We date the lights? We can't date the light sockets. Can we date the lights though? The fridge? You know what? We haven't dated the fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
I recognize that voice, fuck.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
I don't know Fahrenheit. This is terrible. What's 60 degrees Fahrenheit? Is that freezing? Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup. Yeah, 32 is freezing for water. Okay, so definitely not that.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Wait, come back, Pi. I wanted to date you this entire
the
time.
massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
I just realized I've been scrolling through Carrie Waldron's IMDb, but she's in 642 roles. I'm not gonna find the one thing. She's just in everything. like goddamn. Yeah, he has a piece of pie in him. Maybe I can eat that pie.
Huh.
Yeah,
He ran
yeah.
like he didn't want a
She
beer
does
or
a
something.
lot of voice acting. It is honestly kind of scary.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with her?
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Damn! All right. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry.
Don't remind me of it.
I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Eddie. Yeah. Freddy is smooth.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well...
Hey,
you know
I punish myself in ways that I understand. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite, That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Nope.
Burger? Chicken tenders?
Chicken
Empanadas?
tendies.
Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless.
Wow, fucking free
As
advertising for
endless as
Food
they
Fetch
can be
over
within
here.
a 10-mile radius.
You have a burger in you. Yeah, why am I ordering Food Fetch? There's so much food in there.
Oh, sure. You sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders.
I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can
Well,
we
I am
get you?
eyeing up that
We've got those
eggplant.
leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza
One sec. One sec. I need to snooze. There we go.
from Pie
Yeah,
on Live.
flasher.
Which will it be?
Give me that za.
No such
Dino
thing as a bad
nuggies.
slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid.
Don't
But
judge the
I'll admit,
pineapple.
it smelled fantastic.
Dino Nuggies should always be an option. I want Dino Nuggies now. Yeah, they made a mistake when they delivered. No, fuck you.
Yes,
Stand
me
by your
too.
pizza choices.
I was testing you.
Stand by your pizza choices. What? Wow. One conversation.
A beast of a love
And the fridge
connection with
loves
you.
me.
Just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet, but still, I like your style. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it.
Yeah, the fake
So
out.
good.
Seriously.
Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
What you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Man. I just got rizzed up by my fridge. My fridge, whose name? Voiced by Ted Tatasiore? Not familiar. Let's see. Also, new Dasha options. Love it. Oh, I didn't select Mac. I hope the voice actor isn't pissed that I kept calling the voice Ellen DeGeneres. It's just all I could hear. Alright. We're gonna take a break. Go to sleep. And we're gonna take an ad break. When we come back, more romancing. They're gonna come after you personally? I don't want them to come after me personally, no! Alright, see you all soon. Welcome back, you lovely dateable people. Let's get our love eyes on. We need to go and see Dasha. I will romance Dasha.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yes, practice dates, Dasha.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
A strip club.
Well, here we are at Strip Club. I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date. I am ready to have a sexy fun. What do you do first?
Ask the dancers what they recommend to start.
Yes, very classy.
We want the muscle mommy.
You show respect to the dancers and your date. Very good. A sweet start to a surprising date. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby. What do you do?
I lean in and tell you you're the most beautiful desk here. I ask if you'd like me to buy you a dance, jump straight on stage, and give the club an exclusive one-night only performance. You're the most beautiful desk in
Me?
here.
Even with all these beautiful people around you?
You're gorgeous, Dasha.
Beautiful? Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating. These are not words.
I can assure
Dasha
you, there
hears
is much of the internet that is not intimidated. There's something else completely different. Well, that's a damn shame that you don't hear them.
Thank you. Well, on with date. Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing.
Yeah, I think Dasha is chronically offline. We need to get her an Instagram account.
We are having good time enjoying the dancers.
We get her an Insta and it's over. She'll realize that there's better choices out there.
A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed. What do you do when it is done?
I hand her an Applekeys gift card I found in my pocket. It only contains $4.50. I tip her generously and thank her.
Yes, yes. It is important to show your gratitude, not only with words, but with money. Thank you does not pay rent or tuition.
True.
Money is most important, but thank you is also
Hell
important.
yes, Dasha.
After all, dancers are human beings.
We
They are not
stand
vending
Dasha.
machines
Honestly,
for
I'm just like, this is the most open and accepting, like, of any character that we've come across. I love it. I agree.
This date is now over. Well done. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
But there's no more dates.
See you again.
Is it wrong that I want to just immediately end the day so I can do another Dasha date? I feel like I should do more, but I want another Dasha date. Let's date the curtains.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
I'll cry into the curtains.
They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that.
Yeah, from
Across the
personality
street.
to appearance. Amazing.
What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you two. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The drip is pretty great. Curtain rod. Fuck.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Fuck.
Oh.
I was like,
you
oh,
were
so
looking
that's
at
the rod and
neighbor's
that's the.
shoes.
Yep, all right.
Those are nice.
Like, this one must be so, like the curtains, and this one must represent the rod itself. But the
Right?
curtain
That's
rod.
what I'm saying.
I'm so mad. Hey there.
Hold on.
Hello there.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
I hate these guys.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too
Fight,
much.
fight,
Yeah,
fight,
okay.
fight, fight.
Don't say
fight,
that too
fight,
loud.
Fight,
Everyone else might start believing it.
fight, 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 fight. You two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Should we put a vote up for who looks better? Let's see. Manage poll. Create a new poll. All right. Let's see. Who wears it better? The poll has begun. And currently in the lead. We got both. All right. Like, they are both very, very good. They are both very, very good. I do kind of love them. Yeah. I wish we could tell them that Dasha is the best. They would be so upset. Like, outdone by the hard-working desk. They put all of their effort into appearance. Alright, for actual answers, I think we'll end up telling them both. Yeah, you can't put the Dasha option not expected to be picked. The trouble is, whenever looks comes up, it's gotta be Dasha on the list.
Lame.
Yeah,
I know
neither
it's me.
should be an option.
That's fine.
Just
It'll
a
be
fuck
our
you.
little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s?
Product of our time. That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
The last place we were? Busted.
Tore up from the floor up.
And it made you want to throw up.
Ha ha ha! Saw the landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
You guys are pretty mean to each other.
Now hold on a second.
Yeah. Yeah, outfit-wise, I mean both. Yeah.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Okay. Oh, so it's your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we
I
have rules.
don't like
Oh, yeah.
that.
You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean by rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Accurate.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
So you talking about the ugly shoes, that was you just being mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
There we go.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral
Gotta guffaw
damage because
correctly.
you decided to mix
There's a
patterns
time and place to
and it
guffaw.
turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be
I
so
think I
caught up in
accidentally
the
clipped
goofs
rule
that
4,
you
but
step
it's
on that
just
line.
watch them.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule
This
number 1
really
is
just
important.
applies to all
If
of
you don't
D&D.
know them, you don't.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You really thought this out?
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you
They were
absolutely
California
cannot
blinds.
break.
You gotta understand. California blinds. Top tier fucking blinds.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Fair enough. And the grass is just playing hard to get. We got him.
All right, now calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Okay, I like her a little bit better, but
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
so we have to go to different windows. Okay. Remember, we looked at this window. Let's see what else we get to throw shade on.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any
I like the
information related
3%
to their
cost of
whereabouts,
living
please
bonus
email me ASAP.
as just like,
and
this
if
is
someone
what
from the
you
press
need to
happens
live.
reach out. They were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best
She
of
did such a
luck in
good
all
job
your
and
new
you fired
endeavors,
her.
Sandy.
God damn it. I love that they always fire the person after complimenting, like saying how well they're doing. Hang on. Curtain rod. Nice. I did not recognize the names. Let's see, who else? Dasha, as always. Okay. A lawn flamingo character would be amazing. A lawn flamingo character would be absolutely incredible. You know what? I want to date the boiler. I want to date the furnace. Just giggled.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Hi.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Uh-huh. You sound like your quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm not getting the pun. I'm assuming there must be like a model name or something. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do.
It said
right
hi
now.
Winnie as
I
the
got work
dialogue
to take
option,
care
but I'm
of.
just like, she's not a Winnie. She's a Winifred.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke?
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River? Huh, there's so many things. This VA was on Mad TV? Wait.
I don't mind it.
Okay, yeah.
See you around.
I normally check the end of the day, but I'm curious if I recognize the name now. Where are you? Winifred. Deborah Wilson. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I remember. Let me look up a photo to... Deborah... Okay, yeah. I remember. You looked up the pun? How bad is it? How bad is the pun? Just... Is that Dorian? Also, want to hear something great? Hang on, let me find it. Where is it? Alright. Watch what happens when I get near these coat hangers. Oh, they didn't do it! No! No, they didn't do it! Damn it. I don't want to talk to the hamper. The hamper is in a very toxic relationship. Let's see. Big brain. Yeah, like it might just be a meta joke. Poor hamper. No, it's the hamper isn't necessarily the one that's all I'm saying is that hamper is very reliant on dirty clothes.
Trying my best to rest anyways.
You need to go date your vacuum for a few hours? Okay, you're making it sound like you're doing something. Hey, what that hose do, though? Yeah, that happens in Scary Movie. I was thinking fucking Dewey as well. Oh, man. Yeah, the hamper's outfit does look incredibly scratchy beyond belief.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Bye. Okay, so don't talk to the chair on Sundays. Got it. Let's talk to the piano. Wait. Is the piano chair its
dressed
own?
in black and gold
It
stands
looks like the
before
piano
you,
is its own.
her
thing.
eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest.
Is there
She
any other
sways
food we can date?
softly,
Oh, we could probably
silently,
date the food in the
as though
fridge.
she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Sorry if I end up going quiet. I'm snacking on some Kit Kat Pops. Hi.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Panic, we need a medic stat. Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
What's up? How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
Wow. What performance?
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
It's just... Okay. Yep.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Sure. Yeah, I play that all the time. When that song is that, I will say Door 33 tends to give me a lot of anxiety. I like having some notes play in my music.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Yeah, not your favorite song, but you're pretty good at it, yeah.
It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Oh, it's the jingle from the Payday Loan commercial. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating.
Gotta reel them in with a story.
Whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Love it.
So long, Maestro.
Bye.
Unfortunate
Tinfoil
about
hat.
Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
The
then
voice
the
of
money
Tinfoil
started
Hat
flowing.
sounds familiar, but I feel like this is going to be a
Money
spoiler
always
for me looking
changes
it up.
people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
You, David?
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic
I can't
action was
find
necessary.
Tinfoil Hat on the
Quickly.
list. Damn it.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye.
Sounds so
I'll follow up when I
familiar.
can.
Why does it sound so familiar? Oh, God. Jeez. I don't know, Joey. Wow, that's more accurate than, never mind. There's a sentence. So that's why you can't find him? Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was going to be. I thought it might have been a twofold and that would spoil his real name or something like that. Do you know the voice actor's name? Because it sounds so familiar, almost like it's from like an abridged series or... Ben Diskin! Okay! Yes! I do recognize that voice. Or I do recognize that name. I did not read the... It's... Nuru! Yes! Also a Miraculous Ladybug voice actor. Oh, fucking Nuru. Okay, but there's something else. You did something else. What is it? I never actually watched Agretsuko. I feel like I should. I feel like I'm missing something by not watching Agretsuko. Yep. Dasha! Hey, Dasha. What's going on?
Ah, I am so glad to see you.
And, oh, he's Agumon! Okay, he's Agumon and Digimon. Okay. That's probably what I'm identifying a lot of the voice from.
There is much on my mind lately.
Another Digimon. Yeah, you see that a lot. Like the similar circles. Oh, the Flash. Okay, also Flash Thompson in Spider-Man Animated. Yes. All right. There's a lot that I recognize then. Probably. I'm assuming. Who was that? He was also okay. So you gotta give props to Ben for doing this. Originally, he was the voice actor for a character named Nino. And it was one of those things where after the BLM movement started to really take off, he basically voluntarily, no one asked him to do this, stepped down from the voice of Nino, who is a character of color, so that someone else could voice him, purely because he felt awkward doing that, and a lot of other people followed suit from it. I don't know if it was him specifically that did it all. I don't remember the entire story, but I know that he was involved with it. And basically, because there was no like pressure or anything like that for this, everyone the next season was just like, why does Nino sound different? And they basically had to explain, like, yeah, he stopped. He didn't want to do Nino anymore. And it's just like, oh, I get it. I have adjusted, and I understand. I get Nino's voice now, and I like it.
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now
All right.
comes
Full
most
focus, Dasha.
important part. We have had wonderful dates. Everything has been so perfect. You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car. What do you do now?
Oh, I hurry up and tell you to get out because Miraculous Ladybug is almost on. No. Walk you to the door and say goodnight properly. I wait until you've made it safely inside before I drive away. Why are you pointing at me? I walk you to your door.
Yes, just...
Well, the walking to your door is also a little bit weird because it implies the expectation that you might be invited in. Just dropping them off, is kind of its own thing. That's something you really gotta gauge. You really gotta gauge how comfortable your partner's feeling. Sometimes they might not want you to come to the door at all, and instead just watch and make sure that they get into the house safely.
It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic.
It may be better for your date's safety from external forces, but they might be more concerned about internal forces of the date.
This is the way to your date's heart. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date. What do you do?
I give you a warm hug and bid you good night. I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to experience such
Come on,
a thing.
Dasha. Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn. You kill her? Yes. I suck all of the breath out of her. That is how I continue to exist. I must suck the breath out of people through kissing. On second thought, never mind. I'm torn between these choices. Fuck it. I'm going for the complimenting her route.
You will make me blush. No one is kissing Dasha these days. But this is not about me. If you are giving your date a kiss, they will be very happy. A marvelous choice. But the date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, has invited you inside. You are accepting this invitation because date has gone well. You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes.
Notice how the date has switched?
What will you do now?
Put my feet on your coffee table and tell you, bring me a beer. Okay. I ask if you'd like to go to bed.
To bed? To sleep?
Don't think we'll be doing much sleeping.
Gosh, moi. If you continue to say such things, I am afraid I may blast off into space. I think that is a great place to stop. You have performed wonderfully. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any
I'm
date
quite
would
good
be
at this.
lucky to have you.
Yes, I'm so good.
Take it from me.
Riesmeister.
When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
You're a huge help.
It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
Now it's my turn to help you out.
Well,
No buts. What's on your mind?
well, please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this. I
God
will
damn it,
share
Dasha.
it with you soon. I promise.
No, you days. I'll
Thank
give you some time.
Come see me soon.
Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Dasha, please. Dasha, why? No, you're not gonna say hi to me, guys? Oh. It's probably because I haven't talked to them in a while. I gotta know. I gotta know. I can't. I gotta know. Damn it. It's not letting me sleep. Fuck.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately
Dasha,
reflecting your
please.
image back at you in good times and in bad. But today,
the game
there is
knew
no
that I would
reflection
want
for you
to.
scrutinize.
The
Only
game
a
knew.
long-haired beauty who looks at you.
Oh shit! I didn't skip anything. Amir, fuck you.
Oh, incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
I think the game is
No, no,
going to
no, no,
keep
no.
emotionally
Don't move.
blueballing me,
A step back into the light.
and I do wonder if all clocks lead to Timothy. So we'll check that after this.
Yes.
I'm eating more Kit Kat Pops. Can I do it noiselessly? No, I cannot. Hang on.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Thanks. I really love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Oh, sure. People always tell me I could model.
Yes, I can see this for you.
Model a trash bag. Because I'm trash. Well, obviously, he's looking at the vampire that we are and seeing the physical form of us. He just can't show it to us. You're right. I look amazing.
There's that incredible glow. Confidence looks good on you. Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
All right. A little bit curious about this book, too. Okay.
What are you doing here? I told you to come
It
at
is.
noon sharp. No, no, no!
Sorry, I'll leave.
And do not come back until noon!
All right, bye.
No!
Okay.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting
I like
energies
it.
and vibes.
I like
Manic
it. It's
and
got like a
dignified,
chaotic vibe.
friendly and intimidating.
Yeah.
She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper.
Yeah, definite
but if
vibes.
you could, it likely would not have been this.
This is like the start of what was that movie? Edgar Wright film Last Night in Soho.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
The main character in Last Night in Soho wears a dress that's made of paper.
Why do you
that
ask?
she made. It's great. Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh, why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Why do you have sand at all? Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
You might have been to the beach. I don't know.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Too much
Chaos
booming and
music, yeah.
banging around in here.
I didn't mean anything bad.
Nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Wait, what?
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Okay.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay. We got one more date. Wait, what? You date the light switch?
For a moment, you wonder
Oh,
if your
fuck.
date V8s are malfunctioning. But no.
Who is her
The
V8? I'll look that
fashionista
up
standing
after this.
before you, they are dressed to kill. Abs on display and
Yeah.
lighting all along
Yeah.
their body,
Fucking
bathing them
fabulous.
in a soft glow.
They got the ring light
A ring
and
of
everything.
light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde
We're like
hair,
twinsies.
giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Actually, it would kind of be shitty lighting to be backlit by a ring light.
It's me again, Lux. Yes!
If you're backlit by a ring light and behind you and in front of you, it's just, you're blinding everybody. Hi. I'm not a bitch. Much less plural bitches. Hi.
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
You're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Yeah. Not holding it, but the one in front of him.
We
Yeah.
don't use that. We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Influnker. Cool.
I know. We're called Influencers for short.
Cool acronym. What does an influencer do?
We make everyone's life better.
Uh-huh. And how exactly do you do that?
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Api. We tell fans what to wear, we tell fans what to buy, we tell fans what to think, and we tell them how to feel, among other things.
Wow.
It's super helpful
So
and
good.
literally necessary.
That doesn't sound that necessary. Shouldn't people think for themselves? I do dig the music, though.
What world are you living in? Because this is the real world. Where some people were born to lead.
Gummy Dance is getting some real use
Like
today.
me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light. I'm a natural, but most people were born to follow. Like, for example, you. And they're all starving for people like me to lead them.
It's a pretty fucked up worldview.
Just being honest. Well,
saying like I'm a leader too is the most non-leader thing I've ever heard. No, like you must be a legit narcissist.
Calling names just shows what a small person you are. I've got no time for haters. Bye.
We're not gonna be friends, Light Switch. Sleepy time. Thank you, Curtain Rod. Important, 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 important. Yes!
Oh, there you are.
You can see all 3 centimeters of that guy's bulge. Hey, Dasha, you ready to chat now?
Yes. Thank you for your patience with me. Spending so much time with you speaking of romance lately, it has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days. Truth is,
You're
I have
hardworking,
put
and I
so
appreciate
much
that
of
about you.
myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself. No, Dasha, do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the feelings I have for you are real.
Dasha 100% is a world-class cuddler. I'd rather us just be friends. No, I feel for you too, Dasha. Best Big Spoon.
Truly?
Oh, 100%. Truly.
I have found love at last. No more lonely days. I give you a big kiss, big hug, big lift.
Yes.
I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
Me. I said it day one. I feel like it may have been the other way around, but who's counting?
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Yeah. Oh, we got 10 poise. Look how many. Boy, we've got 10 of you. Oh man, that would be great. The problem is I'm 6'2". It doesn't work out. Like, believe me, it does not work out. That's too many poise. No such thing. Yo, Clock, you want to go on a date?
Almost late. Almost.
So, yeah. Did I make it? Is everything all right now?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time.
It's still a possibility for you? Hell yeah, Dusklands. You get picked up, you get twirled, and you
coming
enjoy
on time
every
this
minute
time.
of it.
Oh, very nearly skirted disaster. You must promise me to never do that again. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
I thought maybe I could get some advice. You seem like you've got it going on. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. I love the... Yes, let me hear your advice on love and dating, please.
Oh, well, I can certainly help you out there. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Are you calling yourself a broken clock?
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Laugh really loud.
Yes. Well.
Oh,
let
fuck,
us
I forgot to
start
check
with
the voice
most
actor.
important
Sorry.
thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
I think that's cleanliness, but alright. Yeah, isn't that cleanliness? You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
Why is he always choking out his tail? I mean, that... Isn't that what you do every noontime? I know I'm choking my tail every noon. You're right.
Of course I am, old bee. Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
Timeliness.
Exactly! Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Bye. Okay. Alright. Before I forget. Bucks. Let's see. Michael Lors. Not familiar. This is Bryce Papenbrook. How did things go with Jerry and G&G? Honestly, it was alright. It was whatever. Was it Amir that you... No, you were looking for Diary. I also don't recognize... The student has become the master. You've won Dasha's heart. Wonder if we can talk to Dasha tomorrow. Diana. Erica Harlacker. Erica, hang on. There you go. There you go. I'll break my neck so you can read it. No. They do not get upset if you love multiple people. This is a very poly game. We should really talk to XXX Dark Lord the Shadow. Or Shadow Lord, whatever the fuck. Maybe we go back to the Hanks. Oh yeah, this is Harper, the Hamper. And this is Dirk Devereaux, the Dirty Laundry. They have a terrible relationship. Okay, first the microwave, and then the Hanks.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the
Come
shoulder,
with me if you
his
want to
iron
live.
grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached.
Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me. What?
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Ah, who are you? Yeah, the DLC adds 2 more to it. The DLC I think adds more than 2 actually.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
Who are you?
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem. I like it.
Look at you.
I like it. That's good.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out.
Wow. Doing great there.
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy.
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Oh no. Wonderful. I love making new friends.
Need all the friends you can get out here.
Oh, it's Travis Willingham. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That
Who
tracks.
else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it?
That
All right?
tracks. Critical Role, basically Thor in every animated thing. Yep. That tracks. Salute patriotically.
Luke returns your salute.
I never actually watched Critical Role. I probably should at some point.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kinds of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
That sounds fun.
Oh, no. It's horrifying.
Oh.
I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Well, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, definitely dead. I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Swarmers be damned.
I don't think he realizes how close he is
so
to a Yeti.
sorry, Ranger.
How terrifying.
May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and
Tendies,
solace
tendies.
in
Yeah.
their everlasting night.
Thanks, brah. Appreciate you. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
Yeah, I really missed my chance to unleash the inner toddler there.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace.
I like the can I have 5 minutes to
You on
that?
the mission back at the fortification?
Absolutely. But I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. What does this have to do with my tendies? Maybe. I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore.
Don't worry, Ranger. We all have our private struggles. Me? I'm
I
addicted
struggle
to
with my
setting
privates.
things on fire. But I'm happy to walk you through it again.
I enjoy dating Sims.
Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Deadly. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers.
Eradicating
this.
Love the way they said that. So you're going to die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir.
All right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no Swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
If you haven't dated the trash yet, that's an extra quest. All right, we need to run an ad, but then we'll finish up the day with dating the trash and the Hanks. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? All right. Well, we just got to do a quick ad. All right, everybody, welcome back. We're here in the death plains of Deathtropolis. Deathcadia. Yeah. Who just giggled? Is it Jeremy? It might just be Jeremy. Anyway, so you had a request for the bedside tables and the trash, pretty much. So we're gonna, yeah.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can,
we're cutting Hank on this one for the sake of new characters.
Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate
You look like a
peaks of
rock
skin
star from the 90s
artfully
whose
framed
entire
by
personality
actual
is that they
garbage.
don't give a shit.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? You garbage.
What?
Get your Quiznos bag out of here. I like your shoes. Hey, Cam. Durgar. Durgar, look, it's Cam. In person. Durgar left. Damn it. Alright.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Oh, yeah. You have a point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Let me check.
I'll just wait.
Got a clementine peel. I left a glove in the closet boxes about 6 months ago. I've got one glove now. How about this? What, half of this day-old pinto burrito? It's a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
No. No, it's a fruit. It's like a sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have the smarts. You need 60 smarts? This trash can way too smart for me.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah?
Wasn't planning on it.
Well, okay, so what do you want to do then?
Now you go.
But you're on it. Oh,
Go,
I'm not
go.
gonna...
Be free. Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Fuck you, dude. I'm free. I'm free of the conversation with the trash can. We do need to date the stairs at some point. Wait. Okay. Are we dating the bedside table or what's in the bedside table? Yeah, okay. We're dating the... Yeah. Hi, Erika
The stranger
Ishii.
standing before you is dressed to kill. A
I
sheer
do
black
already
pantsuit,
know I had
studded
this
black
spoiled for me.
manacles with
Yeah.
pink fur trim, and a variety of bright
I didn't know
colored
what she looked
accessories
like,
drape
though.
their
I didn't know what they
shoulders
looked like at all.
and frame
Damn.
their delicate
Alright.
features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
I like the flares of slugs.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
I absolutely did. Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your
Hi,
partner
Benoit.
in pleasure.
How's it going, Benoit? never used a sex toy in my life.
An absolute shame.
Then why do I have so many?
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you?
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
I know which friend. I know which friend. I know which friend, because he has literally bought sex toys for his family.
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a
I know which
big
friend.
box. You opened it up to find...
It was a Christmas present that he bought them for.
A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was, a bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie untouched all these years?
Do you gotta have that face? Do you gotta... Why you gotta be making that face?
But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Maybe we could just like cuddle and get to know each other instead. That face do me how it is.
Well, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
All right. I cuddled with my sex toys.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's
Yeah,
an
you're
urgent
interrupting
topic
me
I need to
cuddling
discuss
my
with you
sex toys.
immediately.
How dare you?
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Nope. Quantum Catacomb active wear is all good. What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the
Cuddling
Quantum
your
Catalyst Activator is the
insides.
internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
But
And
my
recently,
insides are
it's starting to
strong.
emit metacognition
My
readings unlike
insides
any
are
I've ever seen
strong.
before. I'll keep an eye on things over
They
here,
should
but
made it
please inform me
so.
if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Luke Nukem. What's up, Cam? Adam MacArthur? Alright. I don't actually recognize that name either. And of course, Benoit. Damn. I need to find 102. I need to find a lot of these still. God damn, there's so many. So many I must date. Why is there so many that I must date? Okay, I'm curious now that we've done this. Wait. I should talk to Luke. Hi, Luke.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
They meet like completely different. Yeah, it all depends on who you talk to and what order you do, and it's like a completely different experience every single time you play. Did meet Doreen at the front door, and was the front of him? That's amazing.
Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID. Or a utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
But I only have my driver's license. I got a receipt from something called Tasty Trough. What life am I living?
Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Have you seen a speech therapist?
When would I have done that?
You would say,
I'm a
make me.
goddamn microwave.
Shoot. Yeah, you would shoot you. Game over. Start next day.
Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day.
How could you?
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
It's me.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Yeah, not a toll road.
Oh, Ranger.
I don't want to have to pay.
I'm sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally
you don't
blow
want
off
to be
any
high
of
on
those
Power Crank. You
pretty
don't want to be doing
limbs of
that, man. All right, man.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't
at least
complete
he's
the
sorry.
mission. But I got the drop on them.
How'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins.
Oh, no.
Keeps me perpetually alert.
Oh, no.
On account of the power.
And the
also
crank.
the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Oh, no. That's, Can I have my tendies now? That's wild, man. That's wild.
Yeah. But the Power Crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank.
That's over 4 years.
That's the
My
Power
God,
Crank
someone turned this guy off.
But, getting back to the
Let him
issue at
sleep.
hand, the Swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there.
Yeah, someone please trank this man. Would you let me in there?
How dare you? Oh, I see. You mean in that way?
I didn't.
Well,
I didn't mean
now
in
may
that
not
way.
be the most appropriate.
I did not mean
but
in that
perhaps
way.
That's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Yes, sir.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk.
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave
Okay.
here
For
and
the
head
second
10
time.
clicks southeast
The second time, John.
into the death zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach.
What's included in the Death Resort? I know it's all
goes
things,
smooth.
but like, what's
We'll arrive on
included?
the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yes, sir.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security. Any ideas?
If I lure them away with some mouth-watering tendies. Yes, but I'm not going to share it right now.
A surprise, huh? You've got a flair for showmanship, Ranger. I like that. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses,
I don't
I'll
want you
give
to be
the
horny.
signal,
Please don't be horny.
and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
They can't let the tendies joke go. Well, I haven't gotten my tendies yet. The tendies would be better from an oven or an air fryer. Definitely. Absolutely.
That's the spirit! Together we laugh in the face of death! Laugh with me, Ranger! Laugh at stupid old death!
Luke throws his head back in a positively bone-chilling laugh.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
There we go. That's
If
my
you see any
bone-chilling
swarmers
laugh.
in the night, remember to
Truly
aim for their
bone-chilling.
genitals. That's where their brains are. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
The junk's in the brain. The brain's in the junk. The brain is in the junk. Even if you're wrong, aim for the genitals anyway.
Ah, there you are, my beloved.
Bone-chilling laugh was about 2/3 Titus. What is wrong, Dasha?
Oh, nothing. Sometimes I just feel as if there's something missing in my life. But that is not on you. You are my angel. I just wish I knew what is making me feel this way.
Can I cheer you up?
Seeing you is enough.
You know how a movie that has sex zombies and you shoot them in the genitals to kill them? What movie is this? Asking for a friend?
Hug and kiss
That
might
sounds
help.
really fucking funny. Come here, you.
Dasha pulls you into a hug that warms you from head to toe, pressing a soft kiss to your lips.
Chillerama? Oh, okay. Nice. We need to watch it at some point.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. You always calm
What?
storm in my
A
mind
giant
and heart.
sperm. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh God, I'm trying to remember what it was, but there was one movie where a dude's like junk is devouring people. And I watched it, and it was in like an anthology, like a horror anthology. It was awful. Absolutely fucking awful. Terrible movie, but it was the best one of the bunch.
Now go,
Easily.
before I melt into puddle.
Sorry, Dorian. Bumped into you. That's also an anthology? Excellent. Love me a horror anthology.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
Sure. I'd rather swallow glass.
Capital. Have a seat, darling.
Yeah, I would remember Sex Zombies if it was Chillerama. Like, I would remember that. It wasn't
last
that. I can't remember what it
the
was.
importance of what?
It was so perfect. Timeliness!
Precisely. Nothing better. Nothing more important. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all
maybe
else,
was
is
it
the first
that?
thing you
I
must
can't-
consider when it comes to love.
I can't remember all of it. It was
There are,
so
of
bizarre.
Other
But it's just like the dude being worried about his dick
Having
and
a
going to see the
schedule
doctor
for
and it
your
like
date
devours
is
the
imperative to
doctor.
ensure you
And
are
then
using
like it
every
ends with like a
moment
military
with your
shootout.
lover
It is the most nonsensical thing. There is a moment where you think it's over. And then like the next scene is like a continuation of it directly, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? How are these things connected? And then they just are, because don't worry about it. So like even during sex? And this is the instance where I will climax.
Why must you say it so disdainfully? There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
Hopefully 7 killer genitalia horror movies from Fangoria will tell you.
Picture this, if you will.
Hopefully. I could be
You
wrong
and your
about it,
date arrive
but
at
I'm
your dinner
pretty sure that it's it.
exactly on time. Your date says to you,
I'm pretty
"Darling,
sure that those are
what's
the
on
details.
The agenda?"
Why am I talking to people
You
who
say
are
to
just
them,
helping me get
we have
dates?
approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk. They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate
You're like the anti-Dasha.
scheduling.
I'm aroused just thinking about it.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized. At any rate, scheduling your entire
Schedule.
date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into
That is
your
pretty
eyes
hot right
and
there.
ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
I read off the meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another. Excellent.
If everything is planned down to an increment of 10 minutes, that means we have like 10 minutes to boink. Or did I like schedule it so that it's just like foreplay and then the boinking and then like aftercare?
Swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity. But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! What do you do?
I'll slap you for daring to disrespect this schedule and my time. No, I bid you good night and tell you that we'll do this another day when we can arrange for proper accommodations.
Exactly! As lovely as our date has been, one cannot deviate from the schedule. Terrible things happen when one deviates from the schedule. Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we
Schedule.
learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of
Scheduling. Sorry, scheduling.
Precisely! Scheduling! I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later. Farewell.
Farewell. right. I want to get a conversation with the Hanks in.
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den!
Thank you, Hank 1. It's great to be back.
And it is our pleasure to welcome you back.
Can't figure it out. Yeah,
Our pleasure for sure.
It's a bizarre thing. I'd have to
what do you
look
think
up
of
what
the
it
new
was. It's been a few years. I don't remember it.
We just named it. Do you like it? Isn't it a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less.
Hank 3, you are the worst Hank. Tell me more about this sexy dream.
Well, we were gearing up to go street luging.
As you do.
It was gonna be wicked gnarly, but you forgot your mouth guard and all your clothes. Hank number 3 found this very sexually arousing, but frankly, we were just worried for your safety. Safety is goals AF!
Thank you, Hank 4. Hard agree.
Anyway, give us 2
Safety is
minutes,
goals
would
they
ya?
have.
You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success and some other slightly naughtier imagery. We sit and do it for
Get your
37
head out of
minutes
the
every
gutter.
day. It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
Why 37 minutes? I'm curious.
It's the optimal amount of success visualization necessary to shred today's epic event.
Of course. What's today's event?
We're going windsurfing!
Hell yeah!
Yay!
Last time we went Hank gliding. Really? That sounds dope. Let's do
Oh
it.
man, it slaps so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush. And let it rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous.
Thank you, Hank,
but
too.
Just the right amount of dangerous. Oh yeah!
It is so dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tell that to Hank number 6.
Is Hank number 6 the one on the ground? What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're
Red Bull
asking.
gives you wangs. Nothing nefarious? That doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay? He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Is he somewhere in the house?
Yeah, sure, probably, totally. Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity? Are you?
Hell yeah.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind,
The underwear.
ride those waves. Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up, dog!
Oh, beautiful. Jeremy, do you have anything?
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Okay. I think I may have been a little bit too late. Okay. Lovely. She eepy. I'm also EP, but mostly I hungry. Wait. Okay, I need to date these. Hang on. I need to date this entire room.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety
also
of the
very
blonde
EP all the
Viking
time.
towering over you. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your
If only there was
cross-trainer
yoga
has
pants you could date. I can date the yoga mat. And maybe that exercise ball. Hi, Christoph. How's it going? You okay?
What is okay? I am not an oak. And what do trees have to do with hay?
Are you all right?
I see. You must be foreign.
Yes.
You speak strangely, but I'm willing not to kill you yet.
I do like that they're in multiple rooms. The curtains are in multiple rooms. Wendolyn is in multiple rooms. Dorian is in multiple rooms. Yeah, they're great. I love it. Apparently, according to Curtain Rod, the curtains, depending on where you go in the house to interact with them, you get them viewing from different angles. So that sounds really, really cool. I like that a lot.
An excellent point. I suppose I must conquer you now.
Oh, and how are you gonna conquer me? Conquer me? Never.
You are indeed game for a good fight. I love it. Choose your weapon. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
Surge.
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Try your best, bud. I don't think it's gonna happen. What's going on in my workspace?
Champ! How goes it?
Your butt. You know, talking with stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you
Troy
to complete
Baker, of
an
course. Yep,
exit
that
survey
tracks.
based on your time here.
That tracks.
How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
I mean, you have to get Torbjorn in there. I don't actually know if Troy Baker also did the voice of Torbjorn. I was just like, Scandinavian character. Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Yeah, likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Torb is not Troy Baker. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Name, Tom. Hometown, Las Vegas. Age, 39 and a half. Position, manager. Years worked at current position. Oh, 0.1. Previous employment, general manager, Dairy Fiend. 8 years. Reason for dismissal. Too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard. 2 years. Reason for dismissal. Bad luck. Previous employment. Managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month. Reason for dismissal, fraud. Just fraud. Previous employment, managing director of Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years. Reason for dismissal, unknown. Excellent. Just fraud. Hit your Emmy. And of course, Timothy Timepiece. I can't wait until some artist mods this so that each of them have like a nudity skin that you could turn on. Hi, Christoph. There we go. Okay. 8.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that...
Not what I expected
unlike
from a
you,
yoga mat.
This guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic
For
routine.
one, no yoga pants.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face,
Someone definitely
boxed
could
in
make a
by
mod to
thighs
add
so
objects.
thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told
This
him
game
he's won
seems
the
like
lottery.
it's super rife for modding to just like
It's about
add,
time you made your
add
way over
people
here.
and
I was
interactions
starting
and
to
stuff.
think you forgot about me.
Forgot. Don't judge me. Well, what happened was
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcack! Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
I'm gonna cheer you on, bud.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's the
See
stuff
him
that makes me
use
sound
his
cool
elbow
when I hit the
skates.
court,
I
or the field,
kind of want to
or
see that
wherever
too,
I'm
especially
playing.
because he doesn't have knee skates, implying he's just like arms up the entire time, just like in a handstand.
Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals? What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
Super duper pals?
So, like, best friends?
Best friends who have sex, sure.
Oh, man. My best friend I also have sex with could call me Dunk, too. Shay, you could call me just about anything if you say it hot. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
He's got a shake weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
He's got a fucking shake weight.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Oh my god. I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that.
He's ready. He's so
I do so
ready.
much sometimes. But you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your
I should
shoulder
see if I can
one
make a
final little
shake weight
squeeze,
prop. I
and then
think that
he's
would be
slapping
really
you on
funny.
the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
I think it's doable.
Your inner athlete said, let's get
I
it, baby!
think it's doable. I would have to look
And
into
who are
how
we to
the
say
fuck to
no
do it, but I think
athlete?
it's doable. You're so right.
Hell yeah!
I need
Love
my
that
inner
positive
athlete.
attitude. We're gonna have a great time together.
What I love is that pretty much
just gotta get
everyone
into the
treats
flow. I
himbos
wanna make sure
as
you're
this
ready
like
for it.
beautiful thing. Cause all they want to do is work out with you and make sure that you're like living a healthy lifestyle.
After all,
Not in
working
like
out
a
without
forceful
proper
way.
warm-up
If
is
you
a
live
great
your
way
life,
to
that's like whatever, dude. Live your life. But if you want to join me for a run, you can join.
come back here,
You can join me
you're
for a
ready to get
run.
into
I'll match your pace. It's all good. And like everyone just
Meet me by
loves
the
that.
weight
Everyone
rack,
just loves that vibe. It's like a universal thing.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Best Timbos, indeed. All right. Can I date you specifically? Nope, you are part of that. I'm assuming you are also a part of that. Yep. The ball are all part of the athletics. What about the fan, though?
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
Is this room unlock after a few days?
She looks at you like you've just
Nope, I
announced
just
she's
figured
won
out
the
how to
lottery.
open it.
Her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Her outfit is real cute. I love the stickers.
My God, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
You're another dropout voice actor, so aren't you? You can romance a fan. Yeah, just me screwing my fans, you know. Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation.
Yeah, it's really not good. It's really not good
Right
to
now,
romance
I
your
am
fans. That's
completely
taking
asleep in my
advantage. It's
bed,
not good.
Zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it.
Oh my God, it really is you.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
Chuckle Fuckers is the name for a groupie of comedian
I mean,
for
you
groupies
prepare
of a
your
comedian.
whole
That's
existence for something
amazing.
like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation
Love that.
could ever possibly
That's
be enough.
That is so good.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's all good.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Welcome to streaming.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Hey! Hey! They said my province. No one says Ontario.
You know, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, she is stressing me out. She's got like high anxiety energy. I'm anxious for her. It's actually absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Have you
kidding?
considered medication? That's
I'm
also
sorry.
an answer.
I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this.
You need some like exposure therapy. You go sit in the corner and don't talk, and I'll stand here.
And now that it's happening,
And when
I'm
you
totally
feel
feeling
like
it,
you've
aren't I?
calmed down by my mere presence, then you can talk, and I'll stay here as long as you need me to. It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes.
You get nervous too?
Absolutely.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just
Yes.
reset
Yes.
this
If
whole
she hangs out with the
interaction?
himbos, this would be great.
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Yeah, one of your three. Absolutely.
Oh my God, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And
Hi,
if it wasn't
Fantina.
painfully obvious from my
You
over-the-top
replace
outburst
Hank
a moment
3.
ago, I'm the biggest
Yeah, honestly, that would be great. Yeah, best blade. She's gonna be the best knifey wifey. Fucking hate knifey wifey. Really, because it's an expression for yandere characters, and I hate yandere as a thing. I think that's an incredibly toxic character, but you know, that's its own thing. That's so
I'm
cool.
so glad you feel that way.
The
I've been
emote
a
is
huge
called
admirer
yandere.
of
Yeah,
yours since the second
I'm
you brought me
just
home
not
from
a fan of
that
yandere
discount
characters.
electronics outlet all those
Like
years ago.
the emote is great. It looks amazing.
Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Oh, seriously? I didn't realize they had two different knives. One is more of like a angry knife. And the other is just kind of like a, I'll cut you. More of a cute knife. Cute murder. Well, like, the trouble with the yandere trope is that it's excessively violent and extremely concerning. And it has never worked out. Like, at what point are you healthy that you're, like, wielding knives and stuff like that? It's so bad. Tsundere, easily done right. Tsundere is, like, one of the most tropey anime characters for a reason. It's easy to do right, there's a little bit of friction, so it makes for decent stories, and, you know, it works. That's sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single
exactly. The Yandere devs and the Yandere game are just
file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Thank you. I definitely don't do those things. Thank you so much.
Of course. I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering, no, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Oh my god, just tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Sure. Seems weird,
you
but
take
what
the
else?
permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
I didn't want to do that. Okay.
I need a breather. Oh, thank you.
I'm shutting down. You're
so
going
much.
over the top.
This is so amazing, and your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
My handwriting has been described as drunken monkey. That's because you're not. Thanks.
You are so welcome.
I'm kind of doing a social shutdown here.
I can't believe I
All right, bye.
actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't
Why
wait to
did
show this
I-
off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so
Why did I talk to
unbelievably
you?
jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Why?
Because you're incredible, silly. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your
I don't
menu
like
for the
this.
week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Let me think about it.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's brutal. Can I date the shelf?
A well-muscled athlete stands
See,
before
that's
you,
what I was
shifting
looking for.
restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile
The
plastered on her
gym
face.
guys were great.
She seems a little too happy to see
White,
you.
I was in the market for another muscle mom.
What's up, pal? How are you?
I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Bruce Phoenix. That's what I'm trying to hear.
Still no yoga pants.
Oh, I can't believe we're like
But
actually
this-
talking
this
now, pal.
works.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I
Nice
don't do
cactus.
this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying.
carpe the shit out of that deal.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your
Sup?
shelves.
I'm your shelves. Just the way she so enthusiastically says, I'm your shelves.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it?
Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, doodly-doo.
Okay. Oh, God,
Valdivianites,
David.
guess who? If you guessed David Most, three-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item.
Funny that your phone
in that
says
spirit of
dong every
camaraderie,
time you
anyone
open
who
it.
sends a
I
false
did
lead
not
will be
notice
downsized
that.
on site. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Did he check his butthole? It's very important. Skeet up, bottle. Oh, okay. All right. We still have one more to do. Okay. Of course I know the song. It's perfectly valid that I wouldn't know the song. But I know the song. Okay. I need to end off here because we'd have to do a whole other ad break and everything like that. So next time we play, we're gonna meet even more people. We got beta decks. How many do we get? 34. We have only met a third of the characters in this game. We have only met a third of the available characters in this freaking game. That is wild to me. I was trying so hard to meet everybody. God damn. All right. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some food. And yeah, it's gonna be good. This was fun though. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this. This is a good time. Yeah, thank you for coming out and hanging out and memeing on me with the dating sim game. It's always good. I always love it. So yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye.